Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. Now today we've got quite a lot lined up. Yesterday we were able to complete all of our coil gun research, so now we're kind of in that transfer and turnover phase where things are being kind of migrated over to the new and the powerful. And at the same time, we've got a lot of missions underway and we've got our fingers on different buttons to press. One, which I keep forgetting about, which is to neutralize the avatar. So that's like a roadblock that we've got to clear, all in tandem with everything else. So as normal, I've gone to the black market, I've cleared some stuff out, we've made some new acquisitions, and we're about to push into some missions. So let's jump right in. So welcome, bunnies, and happy Wednesday. Yeah, hey Tarake, good to see ya. High five. And thank you again, Tank. Thank you so much for the resub. That's incredible. 62 months. That's insane. All right, so let's take a look. So if we head out to the Avenger, you can see that we're actually working on EMP grenades. So that's going to pave the way for EMP bombs. We've also got some work on the Wraith sniper cannon. I've never built this before. Our Wraith in the past is just trying to shoot twice once we get a PCS for trigger happy. But now I'd like to test out kind of the squad sight thing. Apparently this is a squad sight for, I guess, 4 bullets in the magazine type of artillery cannon that is a non-turn ending shot, which is kind of nuts because that means he's probably going to be able to shoot twice. And that's pretty amazing, I think, especially at the kind of power levels that this can hit at. And it's going to be at the coil level, which is going to be awesome. On top of that, we are now moving forward with our biobarrier trooper. So we're actually training them so they've got neural damping. That's going to make them immune to mental afflictions, which is going to be great because they're supposed to tank for us. We don't want them to be stymied in the face of impending doom. We've got officers training, and more importantly, we've got 4 missions currently in tow, all in parallel, and almost all of the bunnies are fully healed except for Andromedan in less than a day. And then we've got Vergent, who's tired for the next 4 days, but he'll be back before you know it. So if we head on out here, yeah, I made an investment into a set of kitchen knives, 63 Rockwell hardness. You don't even feel the stuff you're cutting. Oh, that's terrifying and also awesome at the same time. I'm very I'm appreciative of sharp knives, but I'm also really terrified of them because my situational awareness in real life is not that great, right? So I guess take that as you will. All right, so we're going to be starting off with a straight smash and grab. I cannot wait any longer on this one. We've got a very solid team right here. We've got Serini, our Raptor Commando. I actually built him a brand new coil level rifle, but that's waiting for him when he gets out of this mission. We've got our Winter Sentinel Sai. We've got Alexitime, our Priest with Trial by Fire, but it's not like that's going to help in this situation at all. We're hoping to get another promotion, get another Master Sergeant down here. We got Anti-Evil, our Frost Adder, and we've got Mac, our Bio Assault Trooper. In the background, we also have infiltration happening for the Chosen Stronghold at Tier 3. That's the final stage. That's for the Assassin, and the Assassin is just a hair away from completing their CAD initiative. So it's going to be a race for the finish, but I don't know if we're going to be able to beat her. So let's head on in. We've got to get more materials. You might have noticed that we've got maybe like 2 Illyrium Crystal left. We've got like 50 something supply, and our supply drops like 9 days away. We've done a lot of overhauls. We've done a lot of, you know, production of equipment for those, bringing them up to mag tier level and stuff like that. But, you know, we burn through materials very quickly, so we can always use more. Yeah, cooking with a really good set of knives is enhanced. It does help, especially when you don't have to force your way through. I'm just so used to dull knives that I kind of expect a certain level of resistance, and then next thing you know, it scares and surprises me when there isn't any. So but yes, if you're cooking all the time, heck, it's safer for so many reasons, and for those that aren't used to it, maybe it's not so safe until you get used to it. Yeah, hey Hiki, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently stepping into our first of our missions on Smash and Grab, and we've got a banger team right here. So we've got to acquire advent resources, we've got a revealed start. None of us are concealed right now. There's 6 of us, and we've got 6 crates to extract with, so exactly the right amount, right? Oh, and by the way, we finished our chrysalid autopsy, so we now can make chrysalid hounds. We just need chrysalid corpses in order to do so. So I'm really excited to check that out. We just don't have the resources to make that happen at the moment. Okay, so where are we at? Are we in the corner? Looks like we might be... We're kind of smack dab in the middle. I mean, that's fine. There's our fixed evac. Let's just push forward. We'll get Smeebs. We're going to start off with a scanning protocol, just to see if there's anyone close by that we can just instantly identify. Are those civvies or those are... Nope. Frost Legion, Captain Elite, and an Advanced Bio Trooper. Well, I wouldn't mind... Oh, yeah, we're not... Oh, that's right. We are not... We're not concealed. So you can see we barely move and we'll be spotted already. So we definitely would have aggroed before. I guess let's get... Okay, let's get Serini. He'll get spotted here. He'll get spotted here. Let's get him right up to the half. And then he'll go into Long Watch because he's got Sentinel. He's got 2 Overwatch shots and they're very, very powerful. So let's do that. I'm going to get Alexa Time right next door. Actually, we'll get him right on the half. Right here. And then I actually want to amplify with Holy Warrior. Amplify Serini a little bit if we can. Oh, can I not? Oh, no, there we go. Holy Warrior. Well... Actually, maybe I'll put it on Mac so that Mac can be more aggressive. Yeah, let's put it on Mac. We're going to Holy Warrior Mac. That's going to boost the ablative. That's going to give him some aim. It's going to give him all kinds of buffs. And then Mac is just going to relocate. Actually, let's get Smeebs right next door. And then I'm going to hold because we can throw out a protocol if we have that kind of sight. We'll have Mac go to full. Overwatch. We're just trying to avoid moving any closer to this because they're going to wander right into us, I would imagine, right? And then we've got anti-evil. I guess since we're already revealed, we can probably break our way in, right? We head up here. Let's go up to full. Just break the window. That'll definitely draw their attention. And hang tight. And then we're going to go ahead and grab... My mom used to duty me for cutting onions for her. At some point, I started to bring my own... Oh... As in, she assigned you to the onion duty? That makes sense. All right, here we go. Sai and hold. All right, incoming. Incoming. Hang tight. All they have to do is take like 2 steps towards us. All right, contact. Frost Legion Captain Elite. Got a graze with a first shot of Sentinel. And we got an Advanced Bio Trooper right afterwards. Hopefully it's just the pod of 2. Nice hit by Mac. That leaves that guy with 9. Sentinel and Serini impacts. Beautiful. And now we got the Advanced Bio Trooper from Sai and downs the Advanced Bio Trooper. Very clean. So we just got what remains of the captain, which is fantastic. And we got 58. What we can do is Raptor jump it up here. So we got a height advantage. And just try to land us a clean shot here. So Serini actually has ready for anything now. So reloading right now is a good idea because he can shoot and then immediately go into Overwatch twice over. So we're going to go ahead and take that 75. Overwatch ready for anything. And that's a graze. That's fine. That's okay. But he immediately goes into Overwatch right afterwards. And then we can just do this to finish the deed, right? Toxic Protocol. Perfect. High five. And that is a clear on the first spot, yeah? Danglish, that you have your... It is how I should have said it. Yes, that's what... Oh, gotcha. Danglish. I like that. Hey, Azicus, good to see you. Welcome. All right, so for Smeebs, I think I'm just going to hold because he can still act. We'll get Sai to push to half. And then we're going to go ahead and preemptively reload here. And we'll get Serini just to hold. And it's basically we'll get anti-evil. We'll move up to full. Open the door. I've never said I was resisting onion tears. I love my mom enough to do it anyway. There you go. I have always had trouble. I guess, how would you describe that? Like, is it navigating onions, manipulating onions, preparing onions, I suppose? I've always had trouble with it. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh, I just got that right now. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And Smeebs, we are just going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol out this way. So what do we got? Anything? All right, doesn't look like anything's going to wander into us, so let's just hold. Man, I do like having ready for anything for Serenia. I feel like that really rounds out his kit quite productively. I will move up with Sereni. We do have 10 turns until alien response, and I don't want to fall too far behind. And then I think I'm going to go with a long watch from the position. We'll have Alexa time bump up right in front, and then he's going to overwatch. We'll have our Frost Mamba catch up. So full speed for Smeebs. And contact turret. All right, contact turret. All right, so anti-evil, we've got our Bio Assault Trooper, and we've got Psi-Eye. All right, well, problem is, we're a little far to respond in those that can right here. I used their second action, right? So that wasn't the smartest thing in the world. I think it was just me being lazy, and now it's catching up to me. What we can do, we've got teamwork. I don't think it's advanced teamwork. That could move Smeebs. We could slither. Let's go ahead and slither, and we need a couple more tiles, so we're going to go ahead and double time it, and that's going to allow us to take one blue move and then move again. So let's take our blue. Unfortunately, we do have our new assault rifle. We had a shotgun before. Maybe this is actually going to allow us to engage even at range, which would kind of blow my mind. Let's move to full, which might aggro more. Hang tight and take a shot. 77. Very nice. That's the new weapon. Oh my god, holy crap. And it had a shutdown. So that's the first time we've ever shot that thing. I forgot we picked it up. The Viper Sonic CAW. Holy crap. So what is this again? Oh, and then we've got Talon rounds as well. Wow, that was really great. I did not expect that at all. I suppose for Mac, what the heck was that gun? It was a synergy weapon, so it's one that you can unlock in the research and development team, and it's a combo between a shotgun and an assault rifle for our previously only shotgun wielder. So pretty darn epic, if you ask me. Seems to work sufficiently. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And then we've got Psi-Eye. He's already reloaded. We're just going to tuck up right to the half wall right here, yeah? All right, hang tight. So is that just a shutdown for one of the actions, or is that a full shutdown for the turn? Yeah, that seems to be a shutdown for the turn. That's pretty amazing. Okay, well, I mean, the shot here is now 87. All right, anti-evil, reload, take that shot. Oh my god. Dude, this thing's amazing. Wow. Okay, I didn't have super high hopes for this, but this thing is amazing. Are you kidding me? So obviously it's capped at coil level. We can't really put mods on it, but it doesn't need it. It's insane. It's pretty good, isn't it, Storm Drake? Heck yes. Wow, okay, well that's awesome. I dig that. All right, Smeebs, we can also hack some things. So we can get a small supply cache, a large supply cache, or we can do this one. Let's go ahead and do this, and we're going for a large supply cache. Can we get one for everyone? Unfortunately not. It's specific to specific people. Well, we are low on supplies, and there we go. Man, this is going to be a profitable mission. This is crazy. We even got an elite laser sight off of whatever we picked up there. That was nuts. So there's our tower. We can toss out a scanning protocol just to see if any of the pods heard us break glass a moment ago. And, oh, off to the right. That's good to know. I would not have guessed it. We've got a Bio Rocket Trooper and a Frost Purifier Veteran. All right, fair enough. Well, if we bum it on over to Hoff, I mean, that's a good position there. And then we can go into Long Watch. For Alexa time, he can just get close by. Provide any bonuses out here. Overwatch, yeah. Hey, Smeebs, good to see ya. High five. And Warped Games, thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. All right, and a happy Wednesday, bunnies. This is a good start. We got Mac, we got Psi-Eye. Well, let's just bump it up with Psi-Eye. No sight yet. Hang tight and Overwatch. And then we've got Smeebs. I'm just going to bump up with Smeebs because oftentimes I'm using all the protocols with Smeebs. And there we go. And then Mac is just going to... if he shifts too far over, he'll be spotted. I suppose we could move up this way and Overwatch from here. All right, let's see what we got. Here they come. Frost Purifier Veteran, a Bio Rocket Trooper. They got a third out there, it seems. All right, contact, Long Watch. Good impact. Graze. That's 9 damage total to the lead. He's got 1 left on the Bio Rocket Trooper. We got a Frost Legion Hitman Elite. We got a Frost Purifier Veteran out here. All right, miss. And we got our second Sentinel shot. Beautiful. Full damage 5. There it is. We got 13 total on the Frost Legion Hitman Elite. It's got 11 left. That means he had 24 to start with. And we got the Frost Purifier Veteran on the background. All right, not too shabby. Our shots. Do we reload? Do we reposition? I guess we could reposition. Let's use the autoloader. We're going to reposition to full with Serini. We're going to get a flanking shot on the Bio Rocket Trooper, and ready for anything. We'll get 2 more Overwatch shots right afterwards. That's a clear, beautiful high five. We decided we're moving back to Colorado. Oh my goodness. Busy and semi-hectic. I'm only 1 time. Oh, there. Well, I'm glad that was an important consideration in the move, but man, that's moves are not my favorite thing in the world. So, I mean, I hope that goes really smoothly, and for whatever reason, yeah, I just hope it's as smooth as possible. Yeah, high five. Yeah. All right, so what do we got? We got a Frost Mamba. We're not in line of sight to ding anybody, but we can move up to the full and make that happen. We do have Anti-Evil. He's a little bit far away, but I guess I already used the double time on the last turn. We're 1 turn off. We could do teamwork from Smeeps and move a little closer. Right now, we've activated 2. There's 5 that we have not identified yet. So I have a feeling we move up here to engage or coil or bind, and we'll probably aggro some more. I mean, it's not the end of the world, and I'm probably going to do it anyway with a lightning slash, but I suppose we could start with an acid grenade, and maybe that's the safest play, right? So maybe I'll go in. I'm going to go in and tuck up the full with Mac. Then we're going to toss out an acid grenade and just try to get rid of some of that armor on the Frost Purifier. Nice. So he's got 1 armor left. He's got Acid Burn. We can Rebel Yell. We can Bind. We can also Raging Serpent. I'm going to hold. We've got a Priest. We've got Smeebs. And we've got Anti-Evil. I mean, that's a good number of options available to us, right? If I were to Titanic Rush and Bind, we would get in the poison. Let's just reload from this position. We'll see what opportunities that we have. We've got a 96 on the Frost Purifier Veteran. That's pretty darn great. Send that. Nice! We didn't have to close with him. Ain't that excellent? Wow. Man, that's some pretty good stuff there. All right, let's go ahead and tuck it on over with Alexa time, and we should be able to hit with Soulfire and drop. Oh, 7 to 10. He's got 9 remaining, yeah? He's got 9 remaining. He's got 1 remaining. And Return Fire hits the ablative. And then we've got Smeeps. Smeeps going to be able to finish that off, no problem. All we got to do is just tuck up and then toss out a protocol. I'm going to do the... do I do Chaining Jolt? That's 74. What else do we have? We've got Anti-Evil. Okay, I'm going to tuck up on the half. I'm a little nervous about that. Sending a shot 33. We got Bitter Frost Spit. He's Frost Legion, though, so that's not going to do too much. And then we got Smeeps. I can seal the deal guaranteed, even though he's got the Acid Burn, right? Acid Burn deals 1 to 3 damage. I don't think he regenerates or anything. I'm just going to take the no-scope and save that Chaining Jolt. Miss. Okay, am I going to regret this? I don't think so. Overwatch. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We haven't gotten ourselves in too much of an issue yet. Let's just bum it forward, grab some loot with Alexa time. Laser sight, that's fine. And I'm just going to hold right there for a moment. We'll go ahead and push with Anti-Evil, and we might aggro right here. Better earlier rather than later, right? There we go. All right, so there's 2 unidentified right now because we've just aggroed 3. Frost Legion Hitman Veteran and Advent Mech, and then we've got in the back a 3rd. We got Bio Assault Trooper. We can come in with a Lightning Slash and just hit him. Let's go ahead and start with that. Here comes Mac. Nice poke. Nice! High five. Man, that is a poke. That is a poke. Let me tell you, that is a serious, serious poke. And come on, Mac, give him the assault stun. Yeah, that'll do it. Beautiful. And now he takes to his knees. Excellent. Super excellent. My God. All right, well, Let's go ahead and push on up. We got a Raptor Commando. We can relocate here. Let's get right in the pocket. And I imagine we'd have a long watch or a squad sight shot on the Biobarrier Trooper if we're so lucky. 63, 61, 60%. All right, I'm going to send the Singleton and hope we connect and he doesn't deflect. Negative impact, but we've got one shot ready for anything. We've actually got Sentinel, but we've only got one round in the chamber right now. Smeebs could potentially burn that guy. That could be really, really helpful. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to kind of be on the wrong side of cover, but we do have the Flame Protocol, and we can place it right on the Biobarrier Trooper. Should deal sufficient damage to conquer his ablative and give him a tick. There we go. Now he's burning. High five. So we've kind of controlled the Frost Legion Hitman Veteran, kind of controlled the Biobarrier Trooper. So let's just make sure that we're ready. Just going to go ahead and reload right here. And we're going to tuck up the full with Psi. And Alexa Time is just going to go into Overwatch. And Anti-Evil, we are... Oh, we've got double time already. Excellent. Well, I guess double time. And now we have sufficient distance to do this. We'll sit on the Biobarrier Trooper, even though he's already burning. Why not? Excellent. High five! We've got total control. That's excellent. So we don't have to worry about anybody's taking damage here. All right, Sentry, Elite Assault Troopers. These are going to be the last two on the field. So this is excellent. Lightning Reflexes from the Assault Trooper. So he's going to burn all of our Overwatch. He's gaining some distance there. And then we get the Sentry. He's pulling back and getting to the back as well. Nice. That's a clear on the Biobarrier Trooper. And then the Frost Legion Hitman Veteran remains, right? So let's see. We got the Assault Trooper. We got the Sentry. The Assault Trooper is a difficult one to deal with. So I'm going to go ahead and Slither so that for 2 turns we'll get an extra 20 defense. We've got 4 mobility as well. And is he within blue? He is within blue range. So that allows us to Bitter Frost Spit like this. It's non-turn ending. Get some solid damage on the Sentry with Hypothermia. He's got 2 health remaining, and then we can rush and bind straight into the Elite Assault Trooper like this. Lock him down with Frost Evil. Excellent. And then right after that, we just kind of move and ding out next door. Knife Fighter. Poke him. Come on, Mac. Okay, there it is. All right, poke him again. If at first you don't succeed, poke again. Hit that guy. Ding. There it is. Wonderful. High five. Wow, this is going like clockwork. I'm a little nervous right now because it feels too good to be true. Okay, let's get Alexa Time. He can grab the loot. He can stasis. Can we see here? We can't see the Sentry from this position. Is that right? Because of the pillar. That's why. Is there any place here? Nope. Okay, hang tight. We've got Smeebs. Well, Smeebs has this. Chaining Jolt. Yeah, hit that guy. There it is. Excellent. Wow, that solves a lot of problems. Awesome. High five. Man, that is so great. God, I love Chaining Jolt. And then get right into cover. And let's go and get us some loot, bunnies. Let's get some loot. Why not? It's a team effort to grab loot. Matt grabs some of this loot right here. Is it worth it? Absolutely. It's free cash. That's what it is. We needed supplies, and we're smashing, and we're grabbing all at the same time. All right, Psi, there you go. Nab that loot. Wonderful. And all we got to do is grab 6 crates and head right back where we came from. All right, so Serini, let's suck on up. Hoff. And then we've got Alexa Time, and he's going to tuck up. And that should be the turn. And this is the only guy left on the field. Wow. Okay. That's really great. If at first you don't succeed, poke him as long as you need. I'd request to add that as a quote if I'd remember how to do it. Oh, there you go. I think it's like... It's been a long time, but I think it's like this. Like this. There we go. Added quote. Perfect. So, in theory... I think then you go like this. If at first you don't succeed, just poke him as long as you need. There you go. Excellent. All right, bunnies, let's get out of here. Everyone has a place to go. So full speed for Alexa Time. We've got Smeebs. He's going to head on over to the backside here. We've got Anti-Evil. He's going to go to the far back on the roof. There you go. And then we've got Mac. Mac's going to head to the roof. So that takes care of the 3 on the roof. We got Sai. He's going to be able to take care of the 1 on the right mid. And then Serini. There it is. And all in one go, we pick up 6 crates. That's awesome. All right, so open this chest. That's 1 out of 6. Oh, there you go, Deaths. Up, down here, we get our 2nd out of 6 chests. Excellent. We're going to get our 3rd out of 6 chests. We're going to get our 4th out of 6 chests. Going to nab our 5th out of 6 chests. And then last but not least, our 6 out of 6 chests. Man, this is like clockwork. I think this is the most sort of uneventful, I guess, mission that we've had in quite some time, I would venture, right? Okay, so let's just head back out. People have been reloading. We're moving here. And 7th out of 6. Yes. Wouldn't that be great? I will gladly take the 7th chest out of the 6. That would be awesome. Who's going to carry both? I guess it's whichever bunny has more hands. Maybe a Snaky Snoo because they've got 2 hands, but they've also got a tail, which they've got great control over and great strength to lend, right? I'm sure they can carry another crate so that only they could carry 2 crates at the same time. All right, so it looks like, yeah, it's not that far. All right, let's just group up on the next warehouse. I did take a moment to reload some of the bunnies, and now I realize it was probably not needed. A lot of them were probably not going to see the enemy. Alien responses in 3 turns, and we're basically going to arrive in 3 turns. So by the time they drop, it's too late. It's too late. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. All right, so first things first, let's go ahead and take... okay, we'll get closer. So hop on over for Serini. I guess the question is, it's always nice because they've got the ability to find their way up to the roof. I don't have to think too much about where the pipe is. They just know where the pipe is. They find the path. They find the best optimal path to get up there. Although I will say that sometimes it's a little unnecessary, right? They might break a skylight, jump back through the same skylight, go around the back of the building, and then go up on the roof. But you know what? The point is that they made it there, right? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts in my book. Okay, and then we're just going to hang tight. And then next turn, that's it, yeah? All right, so that's 2. Here's 3. Here is... Oh, we almost made it. Oh, no, it's Serini. Serini's in the way. That's why. There's 4. Here's 5. And here is 6. Excellent. High five. Okay, that's super flawless. That's super, super flawless. And evac. Heck yes. Wow. Man, that's great. I have to say, though, the next missions will have about like 5 bunnies each. They're not going with the full complement of 6, so this should be a little more, let's say, knife's edge, I would imagine. But first, warm-up mission, we got a flawless victory, got a smash and grab. We needed the material badly. We need Illyrium Crystal horribly, and we need some more supply as well, so might as well grab it. And not too shabby at all, yeah? Especially the Shiv's pathfinding seems to be questionable at times. And also, their stealth is a little sus. But you know what? It's fine. I don't question it. Just because it's questionable doesn't mean I question it. I mean, if the Shiv does what it needs to do, it does what it needs to do, which I think is great. And kind of one of the cool things, right now we are researching powered armor, and that's going to unlock the Illyrium Shiv for us. So that's going to be a neat upgrade for Storm Drake and Hidden Sage. So no promotions, but we got 2 Illyrium Core, 222 supply. That I did not expect. 222 supply. That is a lot for 6 crates. At most, I expected like 8. Oh, wait a minute. No, we also did some hacks, didn't we? And we got the large alien alloy cache, so we got 14. And then okay, actually, no. I think it was legit 222. I mean, I'll take that. That's awesome. Wow, what a mission. That was crazy. Free experience. We got free loot. We have a lot of supply now. That's super, super great. All right, over to the bridge. And let's get into the next one because we've got 3 more currently being infiltrated. Oh, but before I forget, I do want to swap out a rifle for Serini because I did build one for him because he's shooting all the time. I felt it was worth it. So we're going to go to Serini, we're going to go to the loadout and give him his coil version. So instead of dealing, what is it? Instead of dealing 5 to 9, now we can deal 6 to 11 instead. Yeah, you had a hack for a big supply cache. Oh, did we? I guess there's that too. Holy moly. Wow, we've been really lucky then. That's super great. All right, well, let's go to the photos. We're going to go and clear that out, and let's get into the next one. We've got 3 more. And obviously, if we've got a good opportunity, I don't know if we'll do the avatar on any of these. Specifically, we've got 87% right here. Incoming transmission, we are doing a chosen supply raid quick response. Okay, hold for a second. How much longer on this? Who do we have here? Oh, this is our Frost team. Okay, that's 13 hours. We're not going to get these people back. We could at least get a Frost team back and then see what's available. Well, are we pushing it? I might be pushing it too much. Let's just do it now. All right, here we go. Did not expect that. We get a full salvage mission with the Chosen. We can bring 6 bunnies on this one. So cross your fingers. Definitely want to come prepared. We've only got 2 Illyrium Crystal though, so that's a real damper on us building coil items, because I think they require like 2 or 3 usually. So let's go ahead and clear out. I mean, that was a really solid team. They did a great job. Rank wise, we've got our Winter Sentinel. I mean, that'll be nice to lock people down. Our Priest was excellent to have. He's currently bonded with the Winter Sentinel, so I guess we'll bring the 2 of them together, and maybe one of them will hit Master Sergeant. I loved having Smeebs. Wow, we are bringing the same team, aren't we? I mean, Sereni's great. He's got a brand new weapon, right? He's bonded with Anakitis. Anakitis is on assignment, and we've got a bonding with Anti-Evil. Well, I mean, Anti-Evil was on that one as well. Just like the exact same team. So we've got Shooter. We've got Shooter. We have this. Oh, yeah. So here's the weapon, right? If the bunnies were wondering. So usually we can only equip a shotgun, and then we've got this. The Viper Sonic CAW. Advanced Fire Control. It's got 20% chance, plus 20% aim on reaction shots it can suppress. It says, while not as good as a Liquidator at armor destruction or for potential control as the Hellfire, the CAW provides decent support against threats that cannot be approached, and the ability to stun on hit makes it a perfect squad support weapon. And all of the penalties for range are cut in half because it's this like combo gun. It has a 40% chance to stun for 1 turn. Stunning a unit trying to run suppression or Overwatch can be exceptionally dangerous for the enemy, as they'll be forced to stay in the open. Man, that's so good. That is so good. That's amazing. So what are we missing? I mean, I guess closer range stuff. I mean, we've got a Wraith. That would be nice to have. He is bonded currently with Authentic Intent. We could try to level Jane Kelly. She could also be a really nice add when it comes to doing melee and stuff like that. Our Purifier, our Stun Lancer, our Officer. We also have more Shivs. We've got our standard Pathfinder, Viper Marauder, Bio Assault Trooper. I mean, Max does a great job too. What if we just bring the same exact team? Oh, and then we've got another Shooter if we really want to push that home. Well, okay, so I'm going to grab the same team. I'm just going to go in and double check to see if we can build anything coil, right? So if we go to weapons, I really don't see coil stuff here. I see prototype stuff, but I don't see coil stuff here. So mags, the order of the day. And we've got Predator at the most. So, I mean, we already have everything that we need. So let's just go ahead and arm up. We'll strip upgrades here. And we're going to come in with the Elite Laser Sight. We'll try to get an Advanced Heavy Barrel if we've got it. I don't know if we do. It doesn't look like it, so I'll just go with an Advanced Expanded Magazine. And then we're going to nab an Advanced Hair Trigger for Overwatch. And everyone's armed up already. Let's see, we've got 3 sources of healing. We've got AP. We've got an Alloy Grenade. We've got a Magnetic Grenade. I suppose, ammunition-wise, I did pick up new stuff, right? So I'm going to grab Sabo. So instead of AP, Sabo's going to allow us to ignore enemies' innate defenses, right? Including cover defenses. And then we also have Radiation Ammunition, which is new. So, and then we've got our Skulljack as well. So if we feel particularly cheesy, we can go for that. We could give Mac the radiation rounds, because that's hilarious. How much? What does he have? Advanced Autoloader. Instead of the underbarrel launcher, I'm going to get him an experimental magazine that's going to give him an ammo slot, and we're going to slot in radiation rounds. So I've never used those before. So the radiation rounds. These rounds do an extra point of damage and have a chance to inflict radiation burn, and boiling blood. Radiation burn will lower the enemy's dodge by 10 and defense by 5 with a damage over time. Boiling blood will reduce an enemy's aim by 20 and -4 to their mobility. And irradiated lowers hack defense or robotics by 40, lowers their aim by 10, and against organic enemies lowers their mobility by 6. So, and then it mentioned something about fighting the Chosen and how if normally you can't crit him, you actually might be able to now. So this seems perfect for this scenario, so I'm going to go right with that. And then for Serini, can he do any more? I realized that we're missing some things here, and it actually just dawned on me right now that I did see an update. So bunnies, I did see an update yesterday when I was reading the expanded playable aliens Discord, and apparently it was patched. So I think we're missing some icons right here. So I'm actually thinking of doing a rebuild right now because we'll maintain the rank. So in order to get these extra 2. So I'm gonna, should I reroll? I'm gonna try it. We only get whatever we get, so let's see what we get on this one. There we go. See, we've got the other ones now, right? And we don't have the same stuff, unfortunately, but it's okay. We'll just deal with it, right? So we got Long Watch. Why not? We'll do it. We'll get the same stuff, right? We had Damn Good Ground. We couldn't take this before. This is extra aim per enemy that the squad can see. I mean, Damn Good Ground's good as well, but I guess we'll get Against the Odds. So that's going to give us more aim. Covering Fire we had. Sentinel we had. I had Bullseye instead of Hunter's Instinct. I'm just going to try to take the same stuff and then Ready for Anything, so we're not changing anything there. And I suppose since I no longer have high cover behind low cover, reaction fire shots now ignore half cover bonuses, passive or accurate reaction fire. We could do both, actually. We have enough points for both. We got Lock and Load, kills with your Vector Rifle, Restore an Ammo, and Phantasmal Killer. Conjure a Phantasmal Killer that paralyzes a humanoid target with fear. Wow, that's pretty epic, but I'm going to go Accurate Reaction that's plus 15 for Reaction Fire, and then Opportunist. I guess Reaction Fire shots now ignore half cover bonuses. That sounds epic. That's pretty nice, actually. And let's do this. So here we go. We're getting right into the battle. We've now got a new and improved version of Serini now that he's been restored to his, I guess, I didn't know it at the time, but his former glory. And we're going to take down the Chosen. I don't know which it is. If it's the Assassin, it's the most advanced. They're the ones that are right on the verge of attacking us with a Chosen Avenger defense. So at the next supply drop, and I think like an in-game week, they will probably declare a Chosen Avenger defense, and in the background we've got maybe like 10-11 days left in order to expose their Chosen stronghold. So I don't think we're going to be fast enough, but we're at least going to be shortly behind, right? All right, cross your fingers. So the Chosen will not appear until we reveal ourselves. So we will have a concealed start, I think. And this is full salvage, yeah. CADs are exhausting. We don't need that. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can do anything about it. I hope we can. I hope that we can, but I don't know if we can or not. So first things first, I'm going to move Smeeps. We'll get into high cover. We're going to toss out a scanning protocol just to see, even though we're in the corner right here, if there's anyone super close. Oh, wow, on our flank. Okay, that's not great. Let's get on this side of cover. Wow, glad that we did that. That's terrifying. Let's get Serini. He no longer gets full cover with half cover, but we'll just go into half. Long Watch. We're like right in the corner. We move too far. They will see us. I'm gonna get... Let's get... how about we'll get Alexa time up to full right here, and he's right in the middle, right? Hey, Smeebs, thanks so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Let's make sure we aren't thirsty before we get into the fight. Yes, yes. That would be poor indeed. Okay, Alexa time, Overwatch. Sai will be a little farther back. He's got pretty good mobility. Overwatch. I know Anti-Evil has lightning reflexes, so that's going to be really, really helpful to have. So he's going to bum up on half and Overwatch. And then we've got Mac It's a good thing that we are concealed. I'm so glad. And I guess the only place for Mac is out this way. And Overwatch. Let's see where they go. If they push right into us, oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. I think there's 6 there, right? We got a sniper, a rocketeer, a medic. We've got... So we have a sergeant, a commando. I think the commando is the one where they've got an evasive bonus until they take some damage. We've got the sniper, the rocketeer, the medic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? I swear, I think there's a 6, but I just don't see it from this position. So that's okay. That's okay. Well, all right. Fair enough. Well, the good news is if we take a standard shot with our new rifle here, 6 to 11 damage. If we take a good shot with this, we have ready for anything. He'll immediately go into Overwatch right afterwards, right? We don't have any lead the target or anything like that. We do have a delayed shot. Here we can Rebel Yell, which will reveal us, so maybe not. We have our suppression, but it's not area suppression. We've got Smeeps. We do have the Chaining Jolt. The Chaining Jolt is not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. And then we've got Mac, and he's got some grenades. I think maybe our best bet is to open with just a standard ready for anything shot, and then we'll go from there. And then we can Chaining Jolt whatever is bunched together, yeah? So the sergeant, we've got a 65% chance to crit. We got a 65% on the commando. And just to double check, hard target, low profile, evasive, yes. So since he's the hardest to hit right now, and I got a 100% chance to hit, I'm going to shoot at him, and then we'll see what rustles up after that. So firing, going loud, and activating the Chosen as well. So 9 damage, non-crit. Ready for anything. He lost his evasive bonus, so here they come. Long watch out of Sentinel, hit on medic, good solid hit for 10. He's got 3 remaining. We got another one where that came from. Shot on the sergeant. Good impact for 10. Beautiful, very consistent. And he's got 6 remaining. And that's solid. So it's like he got 3 hits. He got 1 on the commando, the sergeant, the medic. They've really, really spread out. I'm curious if the Chaining Jolt's going to be able to chain to at least 2. Not here. Yes, here. Send that on the Rocketeer. So Chaining Jolt. Ding, ding, ding. Heck yes. Man, that's too good. That is so good. All right, shots from this distance. Usually it's just a shotgun. Just hold. Man, I don't like having to clean up all of these guys. We could Holy Warrior. We could Soulfire. We can lock people down. Hang tight. We've got Rebel Yell. Let's Rebel Yell. Should have done that earlier. And we'll just take a shot from here. Sergeant has the most health that we can see. There's one guy back there, but I don't know where he's at right now. Raging Serpent is a stun and a kill. We've got shot on 97 on the Rocketeer. Definitely don't like that guy. And then we got the Sergeant at 55. We can destroy his cover with Crushing Bolt, but maybe we just take the guarantee. We can also Titanic Rush and Bind, but only on the medic. I guess that's not bad to get us additional sight. So let's just hold on to that one. Smeeps can follow up with Toxic Protocol. He can potentially drop out the Sergeant. Let's hit the Sergeant with the Toxic Protocol. And if he poisons him, that's enough to, even on a minimum roll, right? So actually, no, we got a minimum roll, and it wasn't enough, I don't think, right? If we shoot at the Sergeant, is it a tick for 2? It's a tick. Poisoned, takes damage each turn, but I have no idea how much. It might just be 1, unfortunately. It might just be 1. We can Rush and Bind, that'll be a kill. We can Rush and Bind the Commando. We can Rush and Bind the Rocketeer. We can Rush and Bind the Medic. For Mac, he can come in with a standard stun. Shot on 84. Let's bum it up to full. Get a little closer. We have a sight on the back line. I still don't see that last guy. And now it's 84. Just send it. 84. Clear the Rocketeer. High five. Promotion for Mac. That's excellent. We got a Tech Sergeant Bio Assault Trooper now. That's awesome. For Soulfire, Medic, Sergeant, Commando. That's it. And in the back, we got another Rocketeer. So we downed a Rocketeer. We've got another Rocketeer. 68 downrange, huh? We also have Bitterfrost Spit. I guess it's to the Medic. We could hit that. And then we've got our Priest Soulfire, but we can't see the Rocketeer here. Winter Sentinel, 72. so no one can deal with a Rocketeer from here. We'd have to get all the way in on him. All right, let's... Okay, I'm going to move to bind. Let's go in and bind the medic, which is going to be a kill. There's the sniper behind him, so he's probably going to hit Sai. That's a clear. Grab the loot. Body shield. Okay, so we've got... We can move to half. Then we've got the Bitter Frost Spit. I think that doesn't destroy the corpse. 74, huh? I need guarantees. I'm going to hit that Rocketeer with the Bitter Frost Spit. And corpse drops. High five. So it doesn't break the corpse. Got Alexa time. We can come in with stasis if we need it. That's basically on the sergeant who's poisoned. And we've got the commando out there. We can guarantee a kill on somebody and leave the sniper. We can give a command and get a shot as a secondary. Okay, what I'm going to do is first things first, I'm going to give Holy Warrior to Sai. That's going to give him more ablative, because he's right in the open with a sniper. I was thinking about giving him a command so we can get a shot on, but at this point, I just want to seal the deal. I'm going to focus on the commando, drop him. We've got poison on the sergeant. I don't know if it's enough. It might be, it might not be, right? So incoming, and the Chosen as well. Incoming. So it's just a tick. At least the sergeant's going to have compromised accuracy at a minimum. All right, the Warlock again. Okay. Oh, wait. Doesn't the Warlock... This is full salvage. Doesn't the Warlock summon in people and we get their bodies? So this guy's on our side in a way. Mind Combustion. Gain 1 tile bonus radius for Mind Scorch Blast Shield damage control. Fair enough. I mean, we are still susceptible to this stuff, so it's not like we just have a freebie, but heck, at least there's a silver lining here. We might get a few more corpses. Oh, double Codex. Now, we do have a Skulljack. We do have a Skulljack, but oh my god, can we get...
Commander, one of the Chosen...
So if we Skulljack a Codex and we call the Avatar, do we get an Avatar corpse? What does an Avatar corpse do? Is there an Avatar corpse? I have no idea. Okay, let's not think about that right now. All right, so Sai-I's fine. Sniper's going. Relocates to high cover. Takes a shot on Sai-I. Hits really hard, but the Holy Warrior saves Sai-I, and he still has 1 point ablative, which is amazing. Okay, so this is interesting. I never thought about it. He's got 2 codices. We could Skulljack a Codex. We could trigger an Avatar. And if we kill the Avatar in a full salvage mission, is it just a quest item? Okay, never mind. It's just main story. Are we a bit over? Yeah, okay, maybe we're a bit. Okay, maybe we're over ambitious. I'll slow our roll. I'll slow our roll. All right, let's see. Let's reload in this position, and then we'll take a standard shot. 75, 74, 72. I mean, he's still poisoned. 72. We're going to try to ding the sniper if we're lucky. He's got Sabo. Nice. We got a graze. And he gets ready for anything with Sentinel. Yeah. Asking for a friend. Probably over ambitious. It's very, very possible, right? Let's go ahead and check our range for Rush and Bind. We can finish off the Sergeant. We can lock up the Sniper. And those are the 2. However, can we sit on a Codex? Does that work? I don't think so, does it? If we slither... Yeah, we cannot bind a Codex. Only Humanoid, I think. So let's bind on the Sniper. We might aggro another pod, but, I mean, at this point, it is what it is. So lock down the Sniper. That's a kill. If we can do it safely, there's no reason not to. Should knock a pop or 2 out that Avatar. Yeah, no, that's a good point. It's a good point. And we got Alexa time. He's the one who can Skulljack, but... He's a little bit far out, you can see, right? So we'd have to make him come a little bit closer. We got Sai-I. He can move into the flank and get a shot. Let's do it. So we'll move over to half. I'm going to leave the Sergeant and prioritize the Codex. Shot on the Sergeant. Shot on the Warlock. Shot on the Codex. Here it is. Boltcaster. There we go. Defeat the Ablative with a crit. He's got 8 remaining. Now he's closer. And in theory, we could skull... Yep, in theory, we could skulljack it. All right, hold. We'll keep that in mind. How about that, bunnies? We'll keep that in mind. 86 is non-turn ending. Let's go ahead and no-scope it. Okay, that's not enough, unfortunately. I wish you could bind a codex, but I understand why you can't. Yeah, they'll just, like, teleport away. And we got Flame Protocol, but only to him, huh? Okay, fair enough. That's annoying. Let's do a Lightning Slash. Strike the codex. Please don't aggro anymore. Yeah, there's a poke. Beautiful. And then we got the Assault Stun, and we're going to be behind half cover right here, but obviously a little risky, right? But let's finish that. Then there's one codex. Don't aggro anyone. Don't aggro anyone. And that's a clear. Beautiful. Oh, I thought I was going to be on this side of cover, but I'm in the wrong place. In the wrong place. We can fix that. Let's get Alexa Time to come on over. He can also stasis. He can give command. Can I reach? I cannot reach Mac. Never mind. What about stasis? We can stasis the Sergeant, so that's not it, unfortunately. What about the underbarrel launcher? Just short. And we've got a Frost Mambo. We can Flame Protocol, but it's only to the first Sergeant. So I thought we would be in reach. We are not. We can terrorize, I suppose. We can take a shot. We can do all those things. We can transposition, but he's out of range. Okay, so I guess it's more of a line of sight thing, I think, because I put him on the left instead of the right. If he's on the right side, I think he can see Mac, and if he's on the left, he cannot. So I think that was my mistake. So unfortunately, Mac's in danger right now. We have teamwork, but that's for Sai. And then it's Smeeps. We could do an aid protocol. Let's go ahead and put aid protocol on Mac, because he's on the wrong side of cover and he's in a bad spot, right? So aid protocol on Mac and hope Mac's going to be okay. I mean, he's a beefy guy. I think he could take a hit, but I'd prefer it if not, yeah? And then after that, the priest. Well, we can pop off the underbarrel. I think I'm just going to go ahead and... If we give command to Sai, he's already shot, so he would have to reload. If we give command to Smeebs, Smeebs can take... Nope. He's out of action, so he'd only get one action. He can't fire. And if we give a command to anti-evil, he does have the CAW. He would be able to fire. And he might shut down. Okay, bunnies, I'm going to try to give a command. We still have one left. I'm going to give a command to anti-evil, see if we've got a decent shot with the CAW. Not going to hit this, and we're going to take a 48. I suppose we could suppress. He's got high cover. We can also... Let's double time. So double time. We can relocate. We can get high cover here. Yeah. Okay, we're going to relocate. Use double time with anti-evil. Teamwork is for Smeeps. Nope. Take a shot. 84. 54. It's a little better. I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on. Negative impact. Negative impact. All right, incoming. Incoming. Mind Scorch, but I think he's got a hazmat vest, doesn't he? Oh, no, he does not. He does not have a hazmat vest. Still takes damage. On Mind Scorch. All right, relocate with a Codex. It's coming in with a Psionic Bomb. Gonna place that riff right on top of us and disable weapons. Okay, that's not too bad. I was a lot more worried than I needed to be. That's excellent. And the Sergeant is down as well. That's awesome. Now we can stun the Warlock. No. We can stun the Codex. Yes, actually. Well, I mean, I don't know. Should we Skulljack already? I suppose the Warlock... So the Warlock's buffed right now, right? Like, if we were to... Paramedic heal, no. I just want to figure this one out, right? So, Sai... If we look at the Warlock, he's got a buff. Keen. Bleeding out, 100% chance when Delta Killing Blow when Chosen is present. Takes 50% less damage from explosive attacks. I was just thinking maybe he still has the Chosen Warrior buff. He does not. So we can actually fully damage the Warlock right now. So we can kind of leave the Codex, sort of. Obviously, it's a bit of a risky play, because I'd like to deal with the Warlock before we have to deal with an Avatar, if we deal with it. Normally, I just dump out the Codex and that's that. But I think in the meantime, Smeeps can give teamwork. So what I'm going to do is reload for anti-evil. Then we're going to get Smeeps to give teamwork. So he's going to give his point out to anti-evil. Anti-evil then can take a movement into a flanking position out of the... Well, not a flanking position, but out of the psionic shenanigans, I suppose. Oh, that's high cover. Yeah, let's move to high cover. Why not? Right at the very edge of that tile. And now we've got a decent shot. 87 on the Warlock. Nice! I'll take that. 8 damage out of 44. All right, 36 remaining. Spectral Army. So this is where he's invincible. He can't interact with us. He's going to summon Spectral Lancers. We got to deal with them before we can damage him. Any freezer stun for the Codex. Keep it occupied. Yeah, to Raging Snake it. Yes, our Winter Sentinel can lock him down. He can lock him down. Absolutely. That is a total possibility. Okay, I'm going to move Mac out this way. He's going to free reload with the autoloader. And then we're going to toss a nade, right? We've got acid. We've got the mag grenade. Let's toss... I think the acid can go a little further. We can ding out... Can we get 3? I don't think we can get 3, but very close. I'm going to hit the back 2 with the acid grenade for Mac. Just soften him up. Acid burn. Yeah, me too. This is like one of my favorites. Actually, it is my favorite. We're going to get Psy-Eye, and he's going to come in with the Raging Bull and hit the Codex out here. And we're going to stun him. Stun 0. Oh, okay. So we only... I think we stop him from spreading, but he's going to come back on the next turn. I think that's a Codex thing. I totally forgot. We've got no scope 48. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's go ahead and take it. It will come back. It will come back. Serini, he's already reloaded. He can reposition. He's got shot 94 on the Spectral Lancer, 94, 90. Oh my god, those are some good shots. Let's go ahead and reload and just end one of them. We'll try to end the one without the debuffs right in the front there. Here we go, 94. So that's the lead Spectral Lancer. And that's a clear. So there's 2 left with Acid Burn. It won't end them, but it will help. We've got Stasis. We could Stasis the Codex. Actually, I probably should have done that in the first place. Let's just Stasis the Codex for a turn. Just take him out of rotation for a brief moment and see how much we can do to the Warlock in the meantime. And then we're just going to Overwatch. And incoming. Incoming. Oh, I guess I cannot trigger. Oh, never mind. I can trigger. What about Serini? Can Serini... Does he not see the Lancer? Ooh, boy. And they disoriented the Psy-Eye. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. He does have a Frost Bomb, yes. Okay, we've got a new pod, Elite Lancer, Bio Trooper, Sniper, Purifier Elite, Bio... Okay, so we got 4. They hit Winter Sentinel and Overwatch. Okay, so as soon as he's done talking, I want to take a look at the kill count here. How much is left on this field, right? I wasn't paying attention. We got 12 remaining. We have 7 active, including the Spectral Lancer, right? I think I may, for the Bunny League safety, I may need to take out that Spectral Lancer. I don't know if this is necessarily the time to do it, as much as I want to, right? I'm going to cast Solace, clear that Disorient on Psy-Eye. So Psy-Eye is now back online. There he is. We can heal him if we want. We can terrorize. Honestly, locking people down is our best bet. Codex is going to dump him. We can dump the Spectral Lancer that opens up the Warlock to damage. So let's do that. Here we go. So we're going to dump the last of the Spectral Lancers. I thought for sure Sereni's going to be able to long watch with Ready for Anything, but apparently that did not catch on the Lancer. He wasn't in a good position or something. Okay, that frees things up. We have a good shot here with a CAW. Let's go ahead and reload. And we're going to send that CAW right to the Warlock. 9 damage, 9 damage. So he's dealt 17 so far from Anti-Evil. He's got 27 remaining. He takes half cover. We got Mac. We have Paramedic Heal. Don't need it. We got Psi. I've discovered a third ticket queue for work that I have to... Oh, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. Here, we're going to cross the Frost Purifier Elite. There's the Codex right behind us. We have the Frost Bomb. We can... Oh, we can Frost Bomb. Yeah, let's Frost Bomb the Codex. This guy's like, what are you doing to me? We're doing everything that we can is what we're doing. There you go. Have that one. Okay, so he's frozen for a time. Excellent. Chaining Jolt. Yes. Yes, do that. Jolt them all. Jolt those guys. I'm glad it's back online. Hit 1, hit 2, hit 3. And then we can also Flame Protocol and lock down the Lancer. Let's put that right on the... Oh, can I not see the Lancer? That's unfortunate. I guess I'll burn the Frost Purifier Elite instead. I guess we didn't have line of sight to the Lancer, yeah? Revoking their rights to play the game. Yeah. You're not allowed to do what you normally do, buddy. It's against our rules. Whose rules? Our rules. Okay, I want to have line of sight to everybody. We do here. So from this position, let's take a standard shot. Frost Purifier Elite's already burning. That guy's frozen. Warlock on 69. 64 on the Biotrooper, shot to finish. Sniper 62. I mean, dropping out the other long-range shooters would be great, if possible. And he lands it! High five! So he's got Long Watch, he's got Sentinel, he's got line of sight to all of the enemies right now, so that's really, really great. That's great stuff. I'm trying to see the Warlock CCS circle. It looks like it's... I think it's right here, but a little difficult to see. Little difficult to see. Shot on 96 on the Purifier. Oops. Hold. I think he's the only one who can still do something right now, though. We can flank the Biotrooper. We can flank the Codex. That's not it. So... I may just hold our position. I don't know if I want to move this. Magnetic Grenade. Well, I guess shifting would be helpful. Okay, let's shift. Hope I'm not in the CCS. I think we just stayed outside of it. I saw it flash for a moment there. And then we can mag grenade right on the Elite Lancer and soften him up. And hopefully Serini can get a kill on him. So hit that Lancer. Knock him out of cover. Shred 5. He's got 13 remaining. Still a lot. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. So the... Oh, the Codex just died. Never mind. Codex is dead. Codex is dead. He's reapplying Warlock's greatest champion. At least he's burning. At least he's burning, right? He's teleporting an ally, moving the Biotrooper behind us. And he's burning Mac. Wow. Triple actions for this guy. Alright, so Mac took 1 damage because of the Mind Scorch. Elite Lancer moves. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. He doesn't... I think he's got Shadow Step, right? And then he relocates. Gosh darn it. Biotrooper. Shot on Psi. No. Shot to Anti-Evil. Nice thing is, they're close to the binders, right? And we can clear stun. That's not a problem. Oh, wow. Wow. So Mac has combatives. Parried and struck back. Mac called the bluff on the Frost Purifier Elite and just smacked him right back in the face. He said, no more, buddy. Eat Knife Fighter. Poke him. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't he explode? Okay. Let's be a little careful here. Maybe we'll Assault Stun instead. There's the Frost Purifier Elite. We've got the Warlock. And then we got the Elite Lancer. We'll just get... let's get on the Advanced Trooper, but from behind the tree. How about that? Yeah, poke the Biotrooper. Excellent. That's a clear. High five. Man, that was so good of Mac. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, so... Unfortunately... Oh, Psi is not stunned? Okay, so he only got stunned for 1 action, it seems. He can still Raging Serpent to stun the Lancer. He can still bind somebody. I still think that's a good idea, but before he does that, can we get a heal off? We do have Corpore Sano. Can we see him? Nope, that's Anti-Evil. I'm gonna move. We can Holy Warrior. Can we reach out? Okay, I'm gonna Holy Warrior Sai. So we're just gonna help out Sai to the best of our ability. We're not healing him, but we're giving him basically a huge shield, as well as other buffs. And then we've got the ability to bind, and we can lock down the Lancer. Let's go ahead and do that. Just sit right on him. Excellent. For Smeebs, we've got Toxic Protocol. I think we can place it on the Frost Purifier Elite. Just give him a nice ding here. It's 5 to 8. The question is, how much did we roll? We rolled 4. God, that guy's got 4 armor. That's nuts. Okay, hang tight. We've got Serini. He's got a shot on 61. We got a shot on the Lancer. Well, we can relocate. Let's hop out this way on half. And then I'm going to send, ideally, a standard shot. Ideally, a standard shot. So that's 86, and we got 53. Oh, we can't see him. Fine, then. Bullseye on the Warlock. He's got damage control right now. Oh, gosh darn it. That doesn't work. Anti-Evil. He's got double time. You could easily flank. That's on the half here. Okay, I'm going to move on the half. What a guy. I have to think of Tim Curry as Frankenfurter in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. All right, 78. Send it. Please land this. And we got a stun. I'll take it. We got a stun. That's amazing. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. We need a kill because he's doing the damage reduction on the Warlock. Who can land that? So we're basically waiting to shoot at the Warlock. We've locked down the Elite Lancer. We've locked down the Purifier Elite, but we need to kill the Purifier Elite. We could give another point to somebody. If I gave a point to Smeebs, maybe he can land the hit. Can we launch the underbarrel launcher? Nope, not close enough. I'm going to give a command to Smeebs and hope that he can land a hit with a 2-action attack. 87%. Come on, Smeebs. Come on, Smeebs. Land this. Land this. Nice! High five. And that clears the Chosen's Warrior. That frees up Serini. 82 is now full value. Send it. Nail him. There it is. And we apply the debuff as well. That's excellent. He's down to 11 now. That's a huge, huge chunk of health. Oh boy. But we triggered the Spectral Zombies right at the end of the turn. That's a bit of a problem. I should have done the normal hit, but I really wanted that crit. So, unfortunately, the zombies are coming after us. Shot to anti-evil. Anti-evil's still fine. Zombie closes. I think they just want to explode, right? Okay, so miss. He does have lightning reflexes. He should be in a decent spot, I think. Okay, they didn't completely lock him in because I think they'll do a rupture or they'll like spectral rupture. There we go. So he's going to turn into a bomb basically. Okay, new ads. Muton Elite, pretty bad timing here. Pretty bad timing or perfect timing for them. Well, at least we get a Muton Elite corpse. That's huge. Muton Centurion, Muton Elite. We got a Shield Bearer, an Elite Priest, and a Heavy Mech out here. So we get a Mech Wreck, we get a Stun Lancer course, get all kinds of stuff. And when it is our turn, we should see the damage tick from the Winter Sentinel. Okay, so let's think. We can Rebel Yell. He still has the Ablative. We can Raging Serpent to stun. There's a Spectral Zombie. Yeah, let's not do that. He'll just explode. The Muton Elite, that's a melee, so we don't want to do that. We've got the Shield Bearer. There's that. There's the Heavy Mech. We can shut down the Heavy Mech. We can not stun the Elite Priest, I think, right? So we'll hold on that one. Smeebs has no protocols right now, so it's all down to shooting. And he's got a shot on that Spectral Zombie. He's going to explode. We got one down here. We've got the Warlock on 95. I mean, he's still free game. We can hit that guy. But I think I'm going to start with Serini because he's not ready for anything. So we're going to go reload, and we're going to send a standard shot into the Warlock while he's full damage. And 100% guaranteed to hit. 6 to 11. He's got 11 remaining. 7. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that means he's got 4 left. And he's got ready for anything now queued up with Sentinel. He can see almost everybody, right? So for anti-evil, he can smack people in the face. He can do slither. He can double time. Well, I mean, from here we can shoot the Muton Elite. That's not a bad place to be. Let's clear it on half. We'll just escape those zombies. We can put a shot that's 87 and drop that guy. Hold. Mac's got close range, but he will blow up. Lightning slash. We could hit the zombies and relocate and then shoot from there. But then we'll be close to the other zombie. I guess it's not horrible. What other options do we have? We got a priest. I mean, shifting over to the right, believe it or not, is sort of like a sin of the past. I'm on the left side. I can't see all the bunnies, so I can't help out as well. So maybe I could fall back to full. I could shift over to the right, still see the warlock. Let's go and shift over to the right, just one tile. And now that opens up a decent number of options, I believe. Underbarrel launcher, can we do that? Yes. 3 to 4 though, and they've got 6, so it's not going to be enough. Shot on 96 on the spectral zombie, just hold. Okay, so let's get Mac. We're in a lightning slash. Do the spectral zombies disappear when we kill the warlock, actually? That I don't know. In that case, instead of shooting the Muton Elite, I'm going to shoot the warlock on 87. Does that work? So that's a kill on the warlock. High five. Are the zombies still here? I think they're still here, right? Yeah, they are still here. Lightning slash here. Oh, not these, but the spectral rupture is the only one. Okay, so just because he's like suicidal, I think, right? Okay, well, if we get... I mean, we still get the bonuses for outflanking. We can just kind of leave this guy alone and not do anything to him, I think. It's going to be fine. For our Winter Sentinel, he can go out to stun. Not the Muton Elite. Do I want to stun anybody? I mean, he can stun the Shield Bearer. He can... We can't stun the Priest, right? He's, like, immune to it. Negative mental conditions like Panic, Mind Control, and Stun is a no-go. So that's not going to work. But it can definitely shut down the mech. That's not bad. Maybe we will... Maybe I'm going to do it. I'm going to just stun the heavy mech. Hit that guy. Beautiful. And these are the last guys on the field right now. All of these gentlemen, yeah? Hey, Metro, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a quick response chosen full salvage supply raid. Hopefully they're doing well. 100%. We can pop that guy. And then we got 57 downrange on the Elite Priest. Let's get... Mac doesn't have a dashing attack or anything. We'll just move up to the half, get him away from this spectral rupture. And he's now got a lightning slash. Nope, he's still too far away. We can paramedic heal only to anti-evil. He can get a shot 94, but he's been stunned. We got a flanking shot on the Centurion, and we've got a flanking shot on the Elite. I guess let's work that Centurion as best we can with Mac. And irradiated, I forgot. I forgot about the radiation bullets. So in theory, so he's irradiated. -6 mobility, -13 aim. Oh my god, that's awesome. All right, Smeebs and our priest. Well, I might just reload and shoot the spectral zombie. I don't think they can move anywhere once they trigger spectral rupture, but let's just hit him instead. 57. Well, no. Send it downrange to the priest. 57. And it actually lands. It's amazing. Looks like Hubble launchers. Triggers self-destruct. Oh, he can move. Oh, he can move. Bunny's bad, 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 bad. Okay, well, we don't have our armor anymore. There's that. I thought he had to stay still, so I didn't finish him off. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I got the message after it happened. Okay, I'm a little worried for Sai right now, actually. Okay, that's suppression. Shield Bearer, don't shoot Sai. Don't shoot Sai. There's the ablative. What about the priest? Do you want to put sustain? Do you want to stasis Sai? Elite priest. Elite priest. Oh, come on! Okay, he's bleeding out. Sai's bleeding out. Wow, that's a rarity. Heavy mech's coming back online. It does say in the description that it does stack on the Chosen. It does, yeah. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, let's think. Shot on 94. The Shield Bearer's out there. Where is he? 49, I think, on the Shield Bearer, right? Anti-evil. We can't go ahead and bind any of the Centurions, I think, right? If we slither, we get +4 mobility and +20 defense. Russian bind, we can bind the priest and kill him, but I'd rather bind the shield bearer. Let's do that. Hit that shield bearer. This is winnable. It is still winnable. I just feel really bad for Sai. And that clears all of the ablatives. So that's a huge bind. Okay, Mac can paramedic heal on anti-evil and get closer to the enemy. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're using the paramedic dash in order to get us closer where he's more effective. We've got a lightning slash right afterwards. We've got the heavy mech right there. Hold on that one. Alexa time will have to move out into the open if he wants to do anything. We've got Holy Warrior. Nope, that's not it. How far out can we jump? Pretty darn far, but not far enough. Let's just move into full cover here. We could, yeah, you could transposition. You're right, could transposition, but I think it's only for who you can see, right? So if we were to look at transposition targets, only who we can see. But I suppose it's, I think for Serini, if he's back here, he can only see the mutons. Here he can also see the heavy mech. I'm gonna finish the mech with Serini. He's gonna have 2 follow-up shots with Sentinel. That means that we can lightning slash and clear the priest on 5 to 8, and we'll be behind high cover for Mac. Hit him. Oh, no, he went into sustain. He went into sustain. I don't mind sitting right there, actually, but yeah, we're just gonna chill there for now. Okay, and then we got Smeeps. We need to reload, unfortunately. Let's move over to full and reload. We'll have a protocol. Oh, no. We had a protocol, and then I just burned this right here. But we don't have a target that's going to be able to finish anything, so I don't feel so bad about that now. We can move into the Hoff. Let's do it. Move into Hoff. On a barrel launcher, negative. Holy Warrior, just the 2. So, Overwatch. All right, bunnies. That's all we get. Incoming. All right, Centurion is no longer irradiated. Stasis ends for the priest. He's at point blank, right on Mac. We've got 3 turns for bleed out. Long watch. Serini hits and breaches the ablative shield. Huge shot to Mac right through high cover. Mac has 2 health left. No armor, 2 health left. Centurion bums it forward. He's got Warcry already. He's going into melee. Miss. And then we got the priest. Oh, no, priest. No, priest. Come on. All right. Okay, Mac's still fine. Oh, my God. All right, so Mac's bleeding out, but we don't have the Chosen here, so that's a plus, right? Okay, let's start with Flame Protocol. We're going to go and burn the Elite. Yeah, Mac's fine. He's still good. He's still alive. We just got to kill these guys, and it's over. Then we'll get our bunnies back. All right, so that's a burn. And we've got the Chaining Jolt. Hang tight there. Let's see. We've got Psy Strike. We've got the shot. Let's get reloaded first. Define fine. Okay, I don't want to stock bash the Centurion. Where is the priest? He's back here, isn't he? Let's take high cover. I need to see that priest. There he is. We see the priest. Shot on 100%. Send that. Vengeance for Mac. There it is. Hold. All right. 67. That's all we got. Oh, because we don't have anyone with sight on Centurion right now. That's the problem. We can stasis. Nope. All right, let's move up. Let's get sight on that Centurion. We need sight on that Centurion. Do we have it? We don't have it. All right. Well... yeah, we don't have sight on the Centurion. Well, that guy's burning right now. I'm not too worried about him right now. So we can also terrorize on 55. We can Soulfire just to do damage. I'm going to Overwatch. Chaining Jolt. Just deals some damage to him. Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Fine. Extended bend time. Yeah, I guess so. All right, Serini. Shot 67. Hold. Negative. All right, incoming. All right, so he's burning. I'm not worried about him. The Centurion's still the threat, right? We have to down them in 2. Here he comes. Shot on Centurion. He's down to 6. Come on. He's got 6. Down him. High 5. All right, just the elite. Just the Muton elite. We kill him now. This is all over. Bleed out in 1. Okay. We've got the flank. Shift. Shot on. 100%. 53% chance to crit, right? Hold on that. Hang tight. We've got Soulfire. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use Get Some. That's going to increase the crit chance. Shot on. 100%. Hit him. Come on, Serini. Good hit. How much does he have left? He has 8. Soulfire. 6 to 9. Roll high. Nice! Is that? Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so not triggering the avatar there was probably a good thing, right? So 23 down. It was full salvage, I suppose. So that's like a silver lining, but oh my god, HUD disappeared. You know the mission ended. Yeah, I don't trust anything right now. I don't trust anything right now. Okay. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. A good horse will jump only as high as is needed. Yes, only as high as is needed. So please just... We have Max still, and we have Sai. Excellent. Like, cross your fingers. So where are we at with this? Any promotions? I know Mac got a promotion, so Mac's out for 24 days, Saya is out for 25 days, Anti-Evil's out for 7 days, and we got Tech Sergeant for a promotion for Mac. Okay, I'll take that. 13 Illyrium Crystal, that's huge. 12 Alien Alloy, and how many bodies actually? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 17 bodies because of the summons from the Warlock. So I will take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Hopefully it's the worst mission. Yes, hopefully Metro. We'll see you later. Yeah. We keep our friends even if they need a doctor, maybe a vet, since one is a giant snake. Yeah, we do what it takes. Muton Elite Autopsy. Never had one of those before. Really glad to have it. Excellent. Oh my god. Okay, so Mac now has a fear of the Chosen. That's probably well-founded. That is probably well-founded. I totally understand, Mac. Don't worry. We'll take care of that. You'll go to therapy. Valid fear. Yes, valid fear. I have seen ones where the Chosen aren't even there and we get a fear of it, and that's just a little weird. But for Mac, total excuse, totally fine. I wanted all the popsicles. Yeah, you get all the popsicles just for you. All right, so for Mac, so he's got Whirlwind already. He's got Blade Master, Lightning Slash, Combatives, Anatomy, +2 Armor Pierce. He's got 15 critical chance. We've got Concentration, Grazes, become normal, and we've got Shredder. I feel like... Unfortunately, we do have Cutthroat. Take a look at this. Knife benefits from melee perks like Blade Master, Keen Edge, Cutthroat, and many others. And Cutthroat for biological enemies will ignore their armor. This has 2 Armor Pierce, extra crit. I mean, I guess crit's nice, but I feel like I just don't want him to graze. You know what I mean? I suppose the Armor Piercing's nice, and the critical chance is nice, and it also applies to your gun. Well, I guess since it applies to the gun, that's pretty nice. Just grazes are pretty nasty. I think... Well, we got Keen Edge, we've got Cutthroat, we've got Blade Master, etc. Oh, you know what? It says knife benefits from melee perks like Blade Master, Keen Edge, Cutthroat. It doesn't mean that he has those things. So, okay, in that case, I will take Anatomy. And that will help him to bypass armor that he doesn't ignore. So, there, that makes more sense, yeah. So I'm gonna take that just because we don't have Cutthroat like I thought that we did. So we've got neurotoxin grenades, we've got formidable, extra ablative if we want it. He's got lightning fang butcher, implacable. So he has whirlwind. If he gets a kill, there oftentimes what'll happen is Mac will strike twice in a turn, right? He's got lightning slash, he's got assault stun. And when he gets the first melee hit in, he triggers whirlwind. And then I'll trigger an assault stun and he ends the turn wherever that is. If he gets a kill with that, then he triggers implacable. It still allows him to move. So I feel like this could be very useful because honestly, just getting Mac in a spot where he's not gonna, you know, get stuck, I think is like the most important thing. It's got lightning fang. I mean, Butcher's great. I mean, that would be great. 30% extra damage against organic targets, but I think he's already stunning, so I'm just going to go with Implacable just for consistency's sake. So now Mac's going to be able to evac more often and more consistently, I would say. Okay, so we've got that promotion taken care of. That's excellent. We already have the bodies, things like that. We've got our supply. We actually have Illyrium Crystal now, and we are currently healing. So let's get back out there, yeah? Good to think to have more reposition. I think so. I think so. It's, especially for melee, I very rarely want them to end up where it is that they usually have the strike occur. So that's going to be really nice to have. All right, so we're heading back over to Europe. We're going to continue to scan out there. Let's go. And new target acquired. 8 days in order to get more rebels. Rookies included. Okay. I suppose I don't mind that. Sure, why not? That's a jailbreak, 8 days. Confirm. Now, Alexa Time isn't hurt. He does have trial by fire. I know... Oh, how many rookies? 2 rookies. Oh my god. So, kind of an interesting note. Right now, if you look at the available aliens on the map, this is what we have available. So if we go to the wheel, we only have 2. So if we get these rookies, we're going to finish out the Predator armor set of aliens, and that's only going to leave Archons, Berserkers, and stuff, Seraphims, stuff like that, right? So that's going to flush this out right up. So yes, I will do this. That's awesome, yeah? I want to eat a Mickey D. I'd be on my way to the joint in no time. Hey, Zez, good to see ya. I mean, he's already a gunny. And this is rescue resistance, contact, concealed start. So we gotta bust through a wall or something like that. So let's take... Yeah, we have a shiv. Let's go ahead and grab a shiv just so we have the ability to break through a wall. We've got Smeebs. He can hack if we need to. So let's get that in there. So we've got 2 options. We can hack or we can break the wall down. We'll go ahead and start bottom to top. We'll get our Pathfinder. We'll get Calico Heals as our officer. He's still a budding officer out this way. And then we can also make sure that we get Alexa Time because he's got... Oh, wait, I guess he's going to be the officer here, but he's going to give promotions, more importantly, right? So he's going to become a Sergeant Templar and Sergeant Calico Heals. And then we probably want another Ringer. We've got a Raptor Commando to shoot. We've got a Muton Hunter. We've got a Wraith Commando. I guess it would be nice to level up Jane Kelly. What if we get Jane Kelly? There we go. So that's the team right here. That's not horrible, right? We probably have enough to build a Nausea sniper rifle. So we can actually take a look at... Yeah, look at that. We got Coil available to us, right? Coil Nausea sniper rifle. So we're going to build that. And we're going to replace this for Smeebs. Yeah. Can you recruit the flying disc aliens or roughly human-likes? We can't... I don't think we can recruit the Requiem Cyber Disc, but we can recruit the Floater. But they're not available until we get powered armor, I believe. But we are researching power armor right now, and I think it's only a few more days. So we're getting there. We are getting there. And then I guess for our rifle, probably want it for our officer who he's got ready for anything, so he's going to be shooting quite a lot. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess for a Pathfinder, it's really important that he seals the deal. So do we have a refined Pathfinder SMG? Yeah, there we go. Pathfinder SMG. So we'll coil that up. And then we've got 2 Advent rifles. How expensive is that going to be? I think it's going to be like 50 supply. And I think it's going to be like 6 Illyrium Crystal, which is kind of a lot. But it's Advent rifle. refined advent rifle. It's going to be 6 Illyrium crystal. Ding and ding. There we go. So we're coiling it all the way up here. Cyberdus is its own separate mod. It does a few others. They aren't the same mod family as playable aliens. Yeah, it's hooked into Requiem, I believe, yeah? So restored priest amp. Okay, looking good. Let's go ahead and get all of our alloy plating. We're going to go ahead and nab that for calico heals. We've got alloy plating across the board. As far as ammunition goes, I suppose radiation would probably be good on calico heals. So let's give him the rad rounds. For Templar Latham, let's give him the Talon rounds, because he's usually going to try to flank. And Smeeps is fine with AP right now, I think. And then for the coil rifle, can we build... I don't know if they're going to let us build a shotgun. Maybe. We're looking for a coil shotgun of some kind. I'm just going to go tech level coil. I have a feeling we need more resources than this, but who knows. Auto pistol, coil shorty, not quite coil viper shotgun. Coil shotgun is 5 Illyrium crystals, so we're too short right now. That's fine. We'll get back to that. We're just going to leave that be. This is very, very nice the way they've got it. We got a coil rifle, and we've got some abilities that aren't going to work on Jane Kelly, but that's okay. We got 2 sources of healing. That's excellent. Let's go in and take our Pathfinder SMG. We're going to focus on crit, because we're going to get out to the outside elite laser sight. We'll nab ourselves a heavy barrel if we can. I don't think we have it, unfortunately. So we're going to come in with just standard heavy barrel. And then we're going to grab ourselves an autoloader. What kind of alien is she? It's not the alien run. This is the alien run. This is the alien run. Jane Kelly's the only... She's an honorary alien, I suppose, because we absolutely need a non-alien or advent in order to do certain story missions, because they literally cannot interact with, like, the Black Site file, as an example. We'll get the... I'm going to grab the scope instead, if we have it. Yep, advanced scope. And then I'm going to nab... I guess the hair trigger wouldn't be bad. Just because when it comes to no scope, I think it gets that Overwatch shot, so we'll just use that. We do have ready for anything, so we're going to go with the advanced scope. We're going to grab the advanced hair trigger, and we're going to get an expanded magazine. For Jane Kelly, she's got a coil rifle, so we'll get a scope. We'll nab her, I guess, well, no, she's got flesh, so she doesn't need the bayonet. We can grab the hair trigger and an autoloader. And then for Alexa time, he's the chaperone, right? So he's the chaperone. We're just going to get in there with, I guess we've got a laser sight on this one. We'll get a reflex stock, and we'll get an elite autoloader. Why not? There it is. Okay. That looks pretty good. 2 sources of healing. We got a standard frag. I think we've got a plasma. Yeah, we'll get a plasma grenade here. And then maybe we'll also grab... Well, no, we don't have any improvements to hacking or anything like that. So, yes, we'll come in like this. All right, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and rescue 2 rookies. That's going to flush out the rest of our spinny wheel. And that's going to expose the last aliens on the roster, right? She's bamboozling you. We need a human for certain missions. The allies' unknown species may work as a replacement. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that one, unfortunately. All right, so in the distance, we finally got our 100% out here, so we're going to go ahead and start up. We've got 4 back in the running again, and we're not... Well, since we're at the black market, can we sell some stuff? I guess we don't need it because of supplies. I know we've got mag replacements that I can sell, like the mag nausea sniper rifle I can get rid of. I can get rid of these mag ones. I can get rid of this. We just replaced those. We'll get rid of body shield, and then we'll just go confirm. And now we got 242. Is there anything for us to buy here? No, I already bought out the scientist, the engineer. I bought out both of the materials, so no. So we'll just kind of leave that be. And in on extract VIP. 0 remaining. We've got 10 to 12. Oh my god, this is our staff sergeant rescue on a liberation. Okay, so this is excellent. So we're going to be fighting against 12 on this one. We've got to extract this bunny, and then we will actually be able to exchange them for a staff sergeant. So that's really great. So the nice thing is, on the wheel, we'll either have a staff sergeant Muton Harrier or a Muton Beleaguer. So, I mean, that's huge, right? Instead of a rookie. And in a way, I kind of want to, I almost want to avoid getting rookies, because then we need to train bunnies all the way up from rookie versus rescuing those that are already ranked up, if that makes sense. So already making them be right in that useful tier. Because a lot of the aliens I'm finding, a lot of alien and advent, they're kind of sitting in a weird spot where they're really, really good, but they've got to be like, you know, tech sergeant or higher. Otherwise, they're lacking some critical skills and synergies, I feel. Okay, so this one we've actually got to get them out and then take them to the fixed evac. So we've got a position right here, and then we just got to blow right through. As far as our starting position, that's the pocket. And we got to lean over to the right. I've done this before. I usually go down the lane and then blow through the building and come out the other side. I think we're not going to change that. I don't feel like that needs to be done. So I'm just going to go in and move Vistas back. We do have a concealed start, so that's excellent. Oh, there are civvies. Never mind, there are civvies. Glad we found that one. Here, go there, Vistas. Go over there. We didn't just dash it all the way through, right? All right, get yes, actually. We got Ferrananthus. He's going to be on the back line there. We've got Tyroki. This is our Frost team. That's right. This is our Freezy team. Kill the Faceless. Yeah, all the Faceless. All right, we see the Andromedan. We see an Advanced Biotrooper. And then last but not least, we got Canadian Hell, our new Frost Lancer. Okay, so we've got 5 bunnies on this. This is Team Frost. Team Freeze. Got a couple of drones identified, an Andromedan pod. So that's at least 3 out of the 12. Now we got 4 out of the 12. Excellent. Excellent. I like that. Okay, so first things first. Our Frost Technician can trigger scanning protocol. We'll just see what's out there. What's close by. Wow, that's... there's a lot close by, actually. Okay, so we've got 2 drones and the Andromedan and the Advanced Biotrooper out of 12, right? So it's 4 times 3, so we're still missing a significant portion of the enemy. So we'll just get Ferrananthus to... I guess we can go on the back side of this truck. We already did the scanning protocol, so it should be fine. And we're just going to go in and bum it to the front of the truck with Tyroki. We'll get our Frost Lancer all the way on the back line. We've got Vistas in the mid of the truck. And we'll get Yes actually right on the spare slot on that truck. And that brings us our 5. Hold. All right, they're pulling away. Hang tight. Eliminate all hostile contacts, including chat dwellers. Chat dweller? What? All right, Tyroki up to full. Okay, wow, we're like right up on that building. We got 16 turns. I'd imagine we're going to see a pod like on the corner here or something like that. This is the very edge of the map. This is like a geo-blocked fence or something. You can see the flash right there. So, I mean, just bum it on over, see what's left. We'll get our Frost Purifier. We're going to get, yes, actually, with Ever Vigilant, he'll tuck up to half. We'll get Ferrananthus, and he will be on full. There it is. So that's all 5. Then we've got 15 rounds remaining. Sounds hostile. Well, I guess, Zest, you were talking about hostile contacts, so... All right, let's go in and bum it on up. We'll move up at the half, and then we're going to go in and trigger the scanning protocol. We are denizens. The locals. We're the locals. Oh, wow, right on the edge. Ooh, Requiem. Okay, so we got a Frost Codex. We got a Muton Elu. So that brings us up to 6 out of 12. An Elite Officer, Advanced Assault Trooper, and Advanced Biotrooper. That brings us up to 9 out of 12. And we've got the 2 drones. So we've got 2 drones out here. We've got an Andromedan Advanced Biotrooper. We've got 3 inside on the 2nd floor. And then we've got 2 very dangerous ones on the left side. So, good to know about. Let's tuck closer to the building. Hang tight. We'll get Tyroki and... let's just tuck in on half. I realize that if the drone comes closer, it's possible that they'll see us. So I'm just going to hang tight right here. We'll get Canadian Hell up on the half. Do we see the Frost Codex? We do see the Frost Codex. We do see the Muton Elu. And Overwatch. We've got Vistas. He'll be right next door. And we're going to get Yes Actually with Ever Vigilant. And he's going to have sight on the Frost Codex with Ever Vigilant. And hold. All right, cross your fingers. All right, so they're pulling away. I don't know if that's a good thing. I kind of want to attack them, you know what I mean? Like, I'm scared. The more people on the field while the Mutant Elu is active, the worse it is. Because he actually has buffs based off of the number of surviving squad members. Whereas the other guys, they've just got their own thing, right? They're kind of individuals. Whereas the Mutant Elu actually gives defensive bonuses and things like that. So I feel like we should probably get them, ambush them, and then move on. So I'm going to go ahead and get Yes Actually all the way to the outside with Ever Vigilant. He's going to get sight on. We're going to start to move our melee closer. The Elu, I think, tends to be rather suppression focused with his Magna Supremacies. And then we'll kind of move Vistus out that way. He can't really use cover. Hold. Contact. Oh, they're on the roof now. Well, that's not great. That's not great. We'll get Fermananthus on high. And we'll get Tyroki to tuck over on full. And hang tight. Let's see what we got. All right, so they're pulling away. That's great. They will come back at some point. But at least we're like right on the very backside. And they're pulling deeper onto the roof. If that's the case, maybe we can draw them to us. Although they do have a lot of cover, they're just probably just going to move either farther away. I don't know if they actually will come to us, now that I think about it. They're roofies. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. All right, Ferrananthus, we got Frost Protocol. We can't hit the Frost Codex with this, but we can hit... Oh, we can freeze. I forgot we have the freeze team with us. I totally forgot we have the freeze team. I mean, a bit of an issue with the Frost Codex, but we actually have the freeze team. I totally forgot. All right, let's go in and push with Ever Vigilant with Yes Actually. We will get Ferrananthus to stay. We'll have Vistus move just behind the vehicle. And then we got Ferrananthus to Overwatch. And we'll get Tyroki right to full and Overwatch. Let's see if they turn around, right? And hold. All right, they're coming back. Excellent. And hopefully this pod up here, they've already signaled their intent to go the other direction. This is working well. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Okay, well, I guess the question is, how do we open with this? We do have a Cryolator. Does that hurt the car? Okay, I have no idea if this hurts the car. Something tells me this hurts the car. Is that right? Did you bring Mr. Freeze from Batman? No, but the team is focused around it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is mark up the Muton. Frost marked. So now he's frost marked. So he's already chilled. And then we're going to go into suppressing fire. And we're going to shoot the Muton Elu. We've got Ferrananthus. He can mark up. He can Frost Protocol. We've got Tyroki. He can Soul Frost. But we don't need to wait for that. We got a Flashbang. We got Walk Fire. And then we've got all the freebies, like Frost Blitz. Throw a Frosty Axe at an enemy as a free action. This is 43% chance to crit. This one is 70% chance to crit on 8 to 12. That's incredible. And then, Yes Actually, with the Suppressing Fire, he can hit for 6 to 11 with a 36%. I'm just going to do Suppressing Fire, and we're going to go loud. Going loud, bunnies. Going loud. So he's bitter chilled now. He gets Magna Supremacy, instantly goes into suppression. Frost Codex backs off. And that means that we can do... Let's see, we got Black Eyes Protocol. Just ding this guy. He's already Bitter Frost, which means... Nice. Nice. There it is. Wow. That's truly awesome. Isn't that wonderful? I don't know what we're suppressing with this guy, but I'm okay with that. That's great. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's move here. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, that's definitely gotta hurt. Glacial Throw, 43. We can also poke this guy. 18 to 22 damage. You know what? I'm just gonna throw at him. Eat this. Ding. High five. I scream, you scream. Yep, we all scream for poor Mutant Elu. That's right. Wow, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. You know what? 46. Yeah, just shoot that guy. Maybe we'll land it. Negative. And then we can follow it up with Soul Frost just for the damage. 5 to 8. Guaranteed. Get him to relocate here. I don't like being so close to the building. Hopefully he'll move, I don't know, down the street or something like that. Where you going, buddy? Okay, he did move down the street. Maybe a little far down the street there. That's unfortunate. We're on half. We've got a shotgun, unfortunately. And then we got Vistas. Well, hang tight. And then we got our Frost Tech. We can't really reach there. All right. Well, Canadian Hell can grab the loot. Let's do that. I mean, he's probably just going to do a freezing field. We got 8 Requiem Essence. That's awesome. A little worried about what's up there, but I can't think about that right now. So let's just finish the dash into cover. We're just going to try to stay spread out because he does get the freezing field, right? So do that. And then I suppose just Overwatch and incoming. All right, Frost Codex goes inside. Probably applies the freezing field. Oh, does not apply the freezing field. Reinforcements are now imminent, unfortunately, right? We do have Jammer, so Jammer is available. That's excellent. Well, we can reload. We can get a suppressing fire on the target 27. Let's hold. Ferrananthus is having trouble dealing with him because he's frosty. Okay, so we got a flank with Tyroki. He's got a Mag Sectoid Blaster. 93%. All right, decent damage there on the flank. This guy's got 5 remaining. Gains the distance. Oh boy, man, he's really drawing us in, isn't he? We've got the Frost Blitz at 57. I mean, closer's nice. All right, let's move to full. And we're gonna try the free throw. 57. Come on, Axe. Nice! High five! They don't like sectoid. Oh, what's it say instead? Do I want to know? Okay, so that's excellent. We know that there's another pod way at the very top on the roof, so we got to watch out for that one. Let's just tuck up to the building. Hold. We got, yes, actually, he is fully loaded, so we're just going to stack over Mag Sec. Really? Oh, the Mag Sectoid Blaster. I understand. And then we've got Canadian Hell and tuck up the full. Incoming. Incoming. What do they got? Okay, so they dropped off the back end and now we got contact. All right, 3 here. 11 turns to get out of here. Forced retreat. So we just got to get on the 2nd floor. Shot to Tyroki. Assault Trooper. Shot to Tyroki. Oh my god. So lucky. Still good. Okay, perfect. Reinforcements are now incoming. They're incoming. Okay, suppressing fire, 65. Hold. If we are here... No, there's something in the way still, yeah? I guess if I were to go here, how long is the range? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't... Unfortunately, the Cryolator probably isn't going to be able to do anything to people right here. I know the Andromedan's right behind him, so that's something to keep in mind. We've got the Glacial Throw, that's 74. We tuck up this way, and we'll probably get a better... angle. Yeah, that's going to be a flanking throw. And then where is Canadian Hell? He's got flesh. We could strike. We'll probably get the Andromedan. We could strike the Biotrooper. I mean, I guess if we're going big. So far, so good, Metro. So far, so good. Let's get Vistas in on the flank. And we're going to toss the Glacial Throw right at the Assault Trooper. 100% chance to hit. Nice. Big crit there. Hey, C-Store, Imperium Victorious. High five. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday, yeah? Okay, so we've got a relocation there. Yes, actually, he's going to move over to full. He's got Suppressing Fire, 32. Or we could give another command, and we could give it to Vistas. Let's give it to Vistas. And Vistas can now finish the job here. Ding! High five. Excellent. That's awesome. I dig that. That's great. Great news. Great news. All right, Ferrananthus, let's shift over. We've got Black Ice Protocol. More damage done, the more chilled the enemy is. So, Tyroki, we can Frigid Whisper to pre-chill people, which is awesome. Let's go get high cover from them. We can Frigid Whisper to the Elite Officer. 53% though, so it's not guaranteed. Hopefully it'll land. It looks like it was resisted, I think. Yeah, resisted, I believe. We'll do a Frost Reanimate right here. Get a Mimic Beacon out this way. Excellent. And we do have reinforcements incoming. I realized I didn't trigger Jammer. If I do this at the end of the turn, we're going to aggro the Andromedan back here, and then we'll have the Andromedan. They're going to get a full turn, so that doesn't seem like a good idea. So I think I'm just going to take Vistas. I'm going to pull them back behind cover, and then we'll get Canadian Hell. And he can get in... See, it's a Biotrooper and an Officer, huh? I mean, he is a Frost Lancer, and they're not known for being super survivable. Not at the Bunny League. And we're blocking that pipe, so we can't go all the way up. We could... That's half. That's half. Half. I think I'm just going to stack here, go into Overwatch. And then for Pheronanthus, I'm just going to Black Ice Protocol, hit the Officer. And incoming. Here they come. All right, cross your fingers. So we're kind of letting him run wild a little bit because I didn't want to aggro the pod right behind him. I guess Vista should probably stay a little separate. We'll have him move on the Hoff right here. All right, incoming. Reinforcements. We do have Jammer, but I suppose that's for another time. All right, got a Medic and a Frost Rocketeer? Is that a Frost Rocketeer? Cryo Rocketeer? I'm known to be super survivable, but I'm still alive and kicking. I don't know about the butt. If you're super survivable and alive and kicking, then that lines up, right? So we lost our Mimic Beacon. Biotrooper relocates. And he's sending a shot to Vistas. Impacts. And 1 tick of damage. We didn't get the other pod yet. Now we get him. Now we get him. Hold. Bioberry. Oh, they have 3 now. Okay, not the best. Not the best. Okay, so we've got 5 active out of the 11. Reinforcements are on a cooldown. We've got the Officer, Hunter, Andromedan, Biotrooper. Where's the Medic? Did they aggro? I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Oh no, they did not aggro. So they dropped, but they didn't aggro yet. Gotcha. So there is a 5th, but it's the Bio Barrier Trooper, I believe. We just can't see him right now, but he's part of that Andromedan pod, I believe. Okay, so Overwatch by the Andromedan, that's it. So he's the one who's going to be shooting at us. We've got Suppressing Fire. We've got Frostmark. Let's Frostmark the Officer. He moves into Bitter Chill. So he's now 1 ding away from Chill. And then we can Suppressing Fire the Elite Officer. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and Frost Protocol the Hunter back there. So he's going to get a stack of Chill. The Tongue Twister's army, yes. So he gets 1 stack of Bitter Frost. With Tyroki, he can send a shot 81. Did that freeze him? And now he's frozen, right? He's frozen. Excellent. This is good. And the Muton Hunter. All right, stack him. Stack him. There it is. Stack the Hunter. Now he's got Bitter Chill. Nice. It's working. Bunnies, it's working. It's working. Now Black Ice Protocol on the Hunter. Do that. Nail that guy. Increase damage the more chilled that he is. This is the one scenario where being chill is not good. High five. Enemy down. He would have been frozen if he survived that one. That's excellent. Okay. Let's see. So we've got our Glacial Throw. He's already frozen. We've got 59 right here. We could do a Frost Strike. Yeah, just ding that guy. We're going to run that Overwatch from the Andromedan. Hang tight. Oh, that's a nasty hit. All right. Nice hit on the Biotrooper. Vista should be able to fall back a little bit. Man, that's really nasty. I was hoping that he's got innate defense and stuff like that. I was hoping it's going to be okay. Let's go into break contact. We do have Flesh, and we've got Bladestorm. We got Light. Oh, got Lightning Reflexes. Gosh darn it. He had Lightning Reflexes this whole time. Unfortunately, we do not have Whirlwind yet on our Frost Lancer, so I don't feel safe here. We come in on half, and that's not great. Are we grouped up? Not super grouped up. I guess I could poke the officer, but that's not going to do anything. Well, we do have Bladestorm, so if we are farther forward, it's not a horrible thing. So if we've got Flesh here, we've got Flesh here. He's frozen, so we don't have to worry about it. We could be this close to Bladestorm. That's 9 to 13. I think this is too aggressive. This is too aggressive. It's going to get hit too hard. Bio Barrier Trooper, that's not going to fly either. So I think what I'm going to do is just... We're going to go a little bit deep, move into half, and we'll go into Overwatch and incoming. So Officer's frozen. We've got the Andromeda and the Bio Barrier Trooper uncontrolled. We also have the medic out there with the reinforcements. So that's a miss from our Frost Lancer. Andromeda's in cover. Takes a shot, tries to finish off our Frost Purifier, but gene modifications save him. Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper closes with Canadian Hell, gets a hit, but he's not in melee. He's not in melee, so it didn't trigger Bladestorm. And now we've got the reinforcements. There they are. It is a Cryo Rocketeer and an Elite Medic. Advanced Cryo Rocketeer and an Elite Medic. We've got 4 unaccounted for, and we've got 5v5. So this is not a good scenario. I believe Yes actually has the kit. He does have a kit. Ferranantis also has a kit. We can Skull Mine a Medic. Officer's still frozen. They've got cool helmets and armor. They do. Cryo Rocketeer is a possibility. Black Ice Protocol will deal 11 damage because of how frozen this guy is. We'll hold there. Tyroki, let's get reloaded. Oh, it's on the wrong side of cover for this side. We also have a Flashbang. Looks like we could potentially get both, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and send a Flashbang out on our flank to the Medic and the Cryo Rocketeer. With Canadian Hell, I mean, poking this guy's not horrible. Let's do it on the Bio Barrier Trooper. We miss entirely. Okay, that's not great. We only have 6 health remaining. Oh, man, this is not going well. This is really not going well. We do need to do something about the Andromedan. Yes, actually, he's got command. Can we give a command? He can. All right. Let's reload first. Suppressing fire is 99. We got shots down range. We are outflanked though, but they're disoriented. I might sit with it. Can we skulljack him? I don't think so. So he's not an option, unfortunately. I wish. That might shut him down. I might just go in and give him a command instead, right? So I'm gonna give a command out to Canadian Hell. See what options that he has. If he strikes, it's 6 to 10, 78%. That's not great. Flesh, it's 78%. Vistus, can you hit the Bio Barrier Trooper? You can, 89%. All right, just try to hit that guy. Get in there. That'll do. He's got 3 remaining. 3 remaining. We do have Bladestorm. So I think if Canadian Hell hits with that, then that's going to be good. But I can't guarantee it, unfortunately. So I'm just going to move up to the roof with Vistus. Hang tight right there. Ferrananthus and Canadian Hell. Ferrananthus, Canadian Hell. I mean, since he's here, he might as well slash and try his luck. So let's go ahead and strike this guy. Nice. High five. Advanced defense. Hang tight right there. And then we got Ferrananthus. Okay, well, we can bayonet charge to relocate. We can bayonet charge the elite officer. He's frozen for now, or we can just deal 11. It's not bad to deal 11. Let's go in and just hit that officer. Yeah, Frost is a fun thing, but it does require a lot of stacking as opposed to killing. So I feel a little mixed about it. So we're basically being outflanked by disoriented people, but they can still definitely get some really good shots on us. And the Andromedan's completely free. Sending up... Nope, he missed. High cover. And we've got 1 out of the remaining 4 on the field. Drone pushes in towards our melee. And here are flankers. Disoriented. And they land a hit. Hit the ablative. Medic relocates. Shoots Tyroki. Tyroki gets hit really hard on disoriented. Okay. This... And we have reinforcements imminent, not incoming. Okay. Well, we've got to get aggressive on the flankers, but the Andromedan's still an issue too. Well... We can definitely skull mine. That's definitely an opportunity. It's not a guarantee. We'll come outside on the Cryo Rocketeer, try to skull mine that guy. And we miss. We miss. That's not great. Well, we can poke him. That will do. High five. I will take it. I will take it. All right. That's half. We have very little health for Tyroki. We can't see the enemy from here. We've got a shot on 56. We've got 53 on the other side. Canadian Hell has flesh, but we don't have a relocate afterwards. Vistus has a frost strike. He can hit that. Let's go ahead and hit the Andromedan. Nail him. Advanced Biotrooper right here. I thought I saw that right there. Did anyone else see that? I think there's a guy right there. Oh, we've activated 6 already? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess we got that pod already. Is that right? Is there another pod right here? It says we've activated all remaining enemies on the field right now. That's not great. This is not good. Okay, well, we don't have a command right now. 34. We've been hit already. We have no more ablative. Tyroki can shift into Hoff. I mean, that's not great. He could get hit really hard by the Andromedan. If we're here, we can see the Andromeda. We can't see the medic. Canadian Hell is too far out. We can hit the drone, but Canadian Hell is only a 6 unprotected health right now, and I don't know where the enemy pod is. They might just shift left and take long-range shots and just down him entirely. So I feel like we need to pull back to what we know instead. So I'm gonna pull all the way back and dash into cover with Canadian Hell. Oh, that's right, I gave him the Wraith Vest. I gave Canadian Hell one of our most advanced vests. That's why he can phase through in and out of walls. I totally forgot. Even as health, it has all kinds of stuff added to it. Yes, actually, intervention for the timer, but that's not it. That puts us, we're outflanked here. I mean, just gaining distance might be our only chance. Okay, I'm gonna just hard fall back. Tyroki is, he's got 10. Fall back. And then we will get, and our Frost Purifier is in trouble. That's half, that's full. We can go inside, but then we're too close. We are like 1 tile away from being on the other side of the building. If we are here, the medic has flanking shots on us, and he's already proved he can deal some really nasty damage. I suppose if we're out this way, then we're near to the drone. And that's more like stun instead of disorient. That's a plus, but then we're 1 bunny down. So do we take half cover and be farther away from the medic? Or do we take full cover and the Andromeda can just punch us anyway? I'm gonna take half because we're not actually taking cover. We just really have a line of sight break because the Frost Purifier can't use cover. Ever vigilant, disorientation removed on the medic. There's a new, oh, another Andromedan. Okay, that's not great. Already having trouble with 1 Andromedan with these 5. Advanced Biotrooper. Here's the Andromeda, gets a reload. He's got 1 stack of chill. Takes a shot. Viper's reflex, thank God. Oh wow, where did we run to? Oh my God. Lightning reflexes. And he's on the roof. Drones coming in, probably going in for stun. Got another drone. Okay, I think that's it, right? Because we've got 2 drones, we've got 2 Andromedans and 1 Biotrooper. That makes 5. Oh, and the medic. Ever vigilant, holo target, chilled. What are you doing now? Reloading? Oh, he's healing himself. He's healing himself. Man, we need guns off the field. All right, he's shooting at Tyroki. Tyroki is stunned. He's stunned. Oh my god, he's got stunning shots? What the heck kind of bullets is that? All right, well, this is not great. Reinforcements are incoming, and we just can't handle reinforcements right now. Getting in and getting our bunny seems rough. If we have a frost purifier, can he... See, the door's on this side, right? Yeah, the door's on this side. We do have the Wraith Vest, but we're too far out. If we were to flesh, we can come in on the drone. I mean, we definitely need to drop some of these guys so we don't get stunned, because we have to hold out on the reinforcements. Go in and hit that drone with flesh. That's going to drop us down to 4. We definitely need to use Jammer with our officer to buy us one more turn. That's for sure. I am not going to focus on taking down the Andromeda. Can we ask the door to move? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? We got the glacial throw. Toss that. That's helpful. And we got another one where that came from. Oh, is it still... Did I break it? Oh, that was weird. And I'm going to Frost Strike just so that we can... Oh, no, he doesn't get Whirlwind. Let's just... Glacial Throw again. Hit that. There it is. Okay, so we cleared the drones. That's 2 down. We've got the Medic, the Biotrooper, and the 2 Andromedans, and they're not shells yet. All right, well... I'm going to... See, the Andromedan's over here. If I'm here, he doesn't necessarily see us. I'm going to go ahead and move into a flanking position. We've got Suppressing Fire, but we also have Resuscitate. I might prioritize Resuscitate, because this guy's stunned, and he might get shot again. Pherononthus has Revival Protocol. Oh, nice! Revival Protocol. Yes, please do that. Get Tyroki out of there. Okay, so Tyroki's back up. And we can, for free, let's try to chill him. We're going to do Frigid Whisper as a free action. That did not land. We've got Frost Reanimate if we don't move. Well, actually, no, we can move. That's half right here. Can we get the heal first? But we need Jammer. I need to prioritize Jammer. And we only have 1 action, so I'm going to go ahead and do Jammer. That delays the reinforcements. We have 1 action here. We can Frost Protocol in the Andromeda and the Biotrooper. We can Black Ice Protocol if they're already chilled, but I think all of them are not. So that's problematic. And then we got Tyroki and Shot 47. Let's move up to the half. I think we're vulnerable to the Andromeda out here now, which is a problem. But I was hoping to get a heal. I'm going to Frost Reanimate right next to him and hope that's more pressing of a threat as opposed to him shooting right at us across the building. So it's a bit of a long shot, but we'll see. And then I'm going to go ahead and, I suppose, move a little bit closer with Vistas. And then I'm going to hang tight. We got Pherononthus. He could poke, but then he's going to be out in the open. He's going to be flanked. He could fall back. Honestly, probably just better if we chill somebody. Biotrooper to flank or Medic. Let's chill the Medic. Although, wait, he can just heal that. Oh, well, I did it already. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. Hang tight. All right, Andromedans moving to engage the reanimation. I hope it survives 1 blast. It did not. So that's a problem, because now the other Andromeda is probably going to focus on Tyroki, and Tyroki only has 4 health. That's high cover, goes right through it, hits the ablative. That leaves the Medic and the Andromedan that's been damaged. Andromedan shifts. He's chilled. He's probably going to shoot at Tyroki. He does. Tyroki only has 4+1. Miss. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But we still have the Medic. Flank on Pherononthus. Critical damage. Pherononthus now has 1 health remaining. Okay, we got to get out of here. It's a little too late. I don't think we're going to get this bunny. If we... In theory, we could phase in right now, but yeah, this is not good. Hey, Pajado, things are a little dire at the moment. They're a little bit dire at the moment. Yes, actually can cover. Pheronanthus he can heal himself, but the problem is we've got an Andromedan on the flank. And if we sprint this way, all he has to do is cross, and then he'll get flanking shots on us. We do have Soul Frost. I mean, that's guaranteed. Catastrophe, good to see ya. High five. Yeah, I think I waited too long on this. I think Canadian Hell can get to safety. I think Vistus can kind of get to safety. I think, yes, actually, he's going to have to run a delaying attack. I mean, he's the one with health right now. The Biotrooper fell back to the corner. We got 2 Andromedans on this side, and then we got the medic out here. We don't have a way of locking down the medic. We could poke, we could heal, but then we're staying still, and we've got reinforcements incoming. So I'm thinking... Hey, Harappa, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So what I'm thinking we might need to do is pull back this way, get a heal. We have to get a heal from Yes, actually. And we need to keep in mind the medic. Tyroki needs to fall back. He can probably fall back here. I mean, Canadian Hell can phase in here. I don't remember who we're saving. I realize that we've got a dash for this, though. Is that right? Yeah, we got a dash. What's that going to accomplish if I go in here? I don't think anyone's going to attack us. We can't really open the door. We'd have to hack our way in first. So we'd have to sit here for a turn. He can't get out on this turn, but he can get out on the next one. Let's... If we were to Frost Strike, can we hit the medic? We can hit the medic. Let's do it. Hit that medic. Hit that medic. Come on, Vistus. Hit the medic. If you can remove him, that'll be great. Nice. Okay, clear that medic. He can't heal that. We are now a Staff Sergeant, and we are going to fall back to full. We can get Pheronanthus to shift back on half, heal himself with a nanomed kit heal. That's going to give him +6. So he's going to go up to 7+1. We've got Tyroki. Tyroki's in dire straits. Let's have him pull back to full. We've got Canadian Hell. I think we're going to just leave the Staff Sergeant behind. It doesn't make sense for us to stay here. If we're dashing, we're short. If we move up this way, is that enough for us to do a full dash on the next turn? I think we'll just have to hope that it is. So I'm just going to go ahead and move to full. Tyroki's going to shift again. We'll have Canadian Hell fall back with Tyroki, and it's all on Yes, actually, and Overwatch. All right, bunnies, incoming. We've got reinforcements. We've got 3 already. So it's going to be 3+. We had 2 on the last drop. It might be another 3. We might have 6. Yeah, we got 6. Advent Mech. We got a Frost Lancer, and we've got... I think that's a Van... Is that a... Actually, I don't know. Is that Vanguard, the one with the cape? Oh, Commando. We got a Commando. So he's the evasive guy. I mean, we have no plans of attacking him. Unfortunately, we've got to hold out for one more turn. Nice! We got a good hit on someone, and maybe they're down. Oh, the mech is dead. That's incredible. Well, we still have the 2 Andromedans. They're now getting more aggressive. Shot to Yes, actually. Come on. He's behind high cover right now, but... Oh, my God! All right, so high cover doesn't matter. That Andromedan just... massively damaged. Okay. Viper's Reflex, no go. Okay, and then we got an Andromedan on high ground. This is not good. Okay, well, that's horrible. Let's see. If we were to try to just totally run for it. Nope. Not gonna make that. Pheronanthus Frost. Let's see. We got Tyroki. I mean, he can Soul Frost. We can get a shot on 62. Singleton Blue move. We can dash out. We can save Tyroki. Canadian Hell. We can get a free Frost Blitz. Just send the freebie. Maybe we'll land something. Who knows? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything at this point, right? That guy's got 9. Okay, that did not go as planned. Let's see. We can Glacial Throw. I mean, that's all well and good. Full dash is really far, but we're gonna have to dash to be in a spot to grab the body. So I don't think that's gonna happen. We need to take care of the Andromedan. because if we don't, there's nowhere that we can run. If we were to Frost Strike the Andromedan, we can turn him into a shell, and at least he's got to go melee. So let's go ahead and try to hit the Andromedan and drop him. Man, I'm really relying on Vistas quite a lot. Nice. All right, drop the Andromedan, convert him into a shell, grab the loot, and we get a follow-up after that. Advanced Hair Trigger, Illyrium Core Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. At least he won't shoot at us, right? So that's the key. He won't shoot at us. We could take this position. We'll have high cover. The Andromedan is here right now. If we take high cover here, then you've got an Andromedan that can shift, and he will see... I mean, high cover means nothing. That Andromedan out there's been landing those all day long. He's been really getting at it. We can Haywire Protocol. Oh, that's nice. We can shut him down. But Frostlancer Veteran has a shotgun, I believe. The Advent Commando does not. Ferronanthus has 7+1. I don't know if they'll kill him. Because what's going to happen is this Advent Commando is going to move here. He now has flanking shots if we stop here. If we head out on half, we've got some form of defense against them, and the shell can get on us. Do we have a way of dealing with the shell? We just have shots on 51. We've got Tyroki. He's got Soul Frost. We could send this hit. That's chill, but not Bitter Frost. Soul Frost is 6 to 8. I mean, they may just shoot Tyroki though, so Tyroki may need to just back out into the half. Canadian Hell could get closer. He does have some health. All right, let's move into the half with Canadian Hell. What's a chance to hit 83? Send that. Bitter Chill. So we can freeze him. We can freeze him. But we can only take a blue move. If we dash, one blue move isn't going to cut it. We have to dash now if we want to get Ferronanthus out of here. So that is going to leave Tyroki in this position to guarantee a freeze and a kill, right? So we'd have to Soul Frost this. We might kill him outright, which is one thing. I don't know what his movement range is. I think it's reduced, though. So actually, that's a good point. Like, if we take a look at the shell, he's chilled. His mobility is only at 80. It's 85%. I mean, that's still pretty far. That's still pretty far. So I still feel like I should run. So we're gonna run and get cover between us and the incoming commando, the reinforcements. They've got more reinforcements incoming. I'm gonna go ahead and take high cover for Vistas here. We're gonna have Ferronanthus, and he's gonna dash, but I don't know if he's got a good place to dash. Unfortunately, we move here. The Andromedan shell's gonna get him, and he's dead. So I might just move on the half like this and hope for the best. All right, bunnies, incoming. We've got a really bad scenario here. We're trying to get out without saving the bunnies. Yes, actually, he's on the ground. Hang tight. I mean, the numbers don't super matter right now. Andromedan's hitting crits all day long. Shot on. Oh, boy. New bleed out. We got a bleed out on Canadian Hell, our Frost Lancer. Man, cursed Lancers. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. What else do we have? There's the commando. He double moved. He double moved. We've got the shell. Move one. He's in on Vistas. Come on. Okay. Okay. Well, think. Well, Tyroki can get out. That's awesome. Let's move into this position, and then we can use Soul Frost as a guarantee. So we're just going to go ahead and hit this guy. Now he's bitter to... Oh, because one phase wore off. That's unfortunate. Get Tyroki out of here. Let's go. We have Vistas. He can do a blue move out. Where is the body, first off? Line of sight, preview movement, preview bodies. Here we go. So the body is right at that point exactly. If we are here, we can blue move right in. What about Ferronanthus? Can he even get out? Ferronanthus cannot leave. He cannot leave. Okay, so I'm going to move to full with Ferronanthus. I'm gonna frost strike the shell. Clear that. Now we have one movement, right? Yeah, we get one movement and we can get out. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Let's leave with Vistus. At least Pheronontis. All right, Pheronontis is the only one alive, and we've got a ton of enemies on the field. Andromedan's up. Biotrooper pushes. Got multiple double moves from the reinforcements. Lancer Veteran. Advent Commando's the real threat. He's not flanking, but... Okay, he whiffs it. Biotrooper. No, Medic. Smoke. And pushes. Codex relocates. Freezing Field. Hold. Sentry. Overwatch. Biotrooper. Shot. Okay. So, quick check. We can leave. We're under Overwatch right now, but we have to run the Overwatch. Overwatch is coming from a sentry that is not impaired. If we look at our blue movement right now, we can just barely make it in. So moving here, grabbing a body, which is at least 3 tiles away, will not allow us to get back. So that is a no-go, which means we have to run, and we have to run the Overwatch. We cannot recover Canadian Hell or Frost Lancer. Gosh darn it. We can't recover, yes, actually, our officer. And, all right, bunnies, he's got 7+1. He has to run for it. He doesn't have a choice. Cross your fingers. Go. Got hit, but he's still alive. Guardian, what's that mean? He's out. We can, I mean, I guess hit somebody. No, don't even hit somebody. Just get out of here. Don't trigger anything. Evac. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. So we lost 2 bunnies there, severely injured, failed the objective, and it seems like we lost a Frost Lancer again. So we have not had much luck with our Lancers. So let's go ahead and mark this up. That is unfortunate, but it happens. So Canadian Hell is off the roster, so we got a KIA. We've lost 2 Frost Lancers now and 2 Stun Lancers, so it kind of feels like, yeah, that's not a good look, right? And then Pheronontis, our Frost Tech, is gone as well, so we got a KIA here. We're going to go over to the Alien, and we'll mark this up a little bit later. Let's just get that expanded. And here we go. Yeah, Lancers are high-risk units. Yeah, it's interesting because the Lancer is 1 promotion away. 1 promotion away from Whirlwind. That's the big problem, right? You want to be able to go in and be able to get out, but unfortunately couldn't. So they cannot kill Pheronontis' Dream. Have to pay respects in chat for Pheronontis, and have to pay respects in chat for Canadian Hell. And there's that. We at least got a promotion out of it, I suppose, and we lost a VIP. Oh well. There's that. Lancers are aggressive recon. Super aggressive. Okay, well, first things first, let's go ahead and add them back to the roster because they are now allowed, right? So we have a Frost Technician. Where are they sitting right now? Here's the Frost Technician right here. So he's now marked as orange, and they're not here. So we're going to go ahead and mark that up. And then it's the Frost Lancer, which is orange as well. So then we're going to mark this up. So now that's a Frost Lancer and a Technician. And we're going to add that to the wheel here. There it is. So now it's a wheel of 4 once again. Oh, man. That was rough. That was rough. It's funny because I was kind of getting into the themed thing where it's like, oh, it's Frost. I mean, it was cool. We could freeze people. That's awesome. But oftentimes I want to kill them. I don't want to freeze them. You know what I mean? So I feel a little mixed about the whole freeze thing. I think it's a nice thing to have, and it's sort of like a bonus on top of everything else. But even though it's strong, I don't know. When you've got time to kill needs that you have to do it right now. Otherwise, you're going to fall behind. It just starts stacking up, and you're always receiving dice rolls where you can get killed, right? So Oh man, pretty not so great. Yeah, not all the crew. 2 oranges. Yeah, 2 oranges. Yeah, 2 oranges. So right now we've got 24 days for Mac. Yeah, we started with like 1 wounded bunny, and now we've got quite a lot. Let's see. So a frost purifier, burial axe, throw an axe at the enemy if it's lethal. Actions are refunded. I like that. Got combatives and thousands to go. Hey, Dereva, welcome, raiders. Oh, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your stream went well. As you're joining us right now, we just lost 2 bunnies. We've now lost 2 stun lancers and 2 frost lancers, and we've lost a frost technician. We're trying to the frost team thing. That did not go so well. So have to pay respects to them. I hope your stream has gone a lot better, but we did get a promotion out of this despite us being out for many days. So we'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, good timing. Good time. We're not beaten, but it was very difficult. That definitely hurts. Tell you what, nice thing is with Burial Axe, 4-turn cooldown, we actually get the actions refunded. I was thinking about combatives because that's excellent. Thousands to go is nice. He actually does kill quite a lot. An additional non-movement action, we can actually keep striking, which is kind of interesting. Just keep throwing axes all day long. So in a weird sort of way, if we can land a kill, then we sort of get the action refunded. It's just not an actual action refunded. This is if it's lethal. I think I will take it anyway. Thousands to go is like all the time though. I feel like he really killed a lot now that I think about it. And even if we were to come into melee and finish right next to the enemy, we could still throw axes. It's not like he can't. I just wish it were a movement instead, right? But I suppose he has been getting movements anyway. Glacial Advance, Frost Strike and Throwing Axe grant you a movement only action. In that case, let's just go straight down the Lumberjack route, and we're just going to keep going that way. We've got Brawler, we've got Take Under, we've got Paramedic, which would have been nice to have, and a free medkit. That's pretty awesome. And he can dash, get closer, and still throw an axe, and get a refund. I think I will pick up Paramedic. That actually sounds pretty cool, yeah? No, don't tell them. Wait, tell them what? We're trying out some Menace. Heck, oh, heck yes! High five. I just put a video out on that. That's a fun game. I did not do well, but I think I can do better next time. I hope you had some fun with it, though. It's really cool. I like Bitter Frost, but I don't think running a full crew of them is recommended. Too long to stack. You don't have one for every roll needed. We did have one, but I think the stacking just, like you said, takes too long, and we're not killing enemies. We're sort of CCing them. Like I said, it's a nice thing to have. It's a nice bonus, but it's not something I want as the mainstay, and I think that was my mistake when it came to the use of that themed group right there. Well, let's head back out. Hopefully the next one's going to be a nice palette cleanser. I think we're farthest on neutralize a target, so we've got an assassination mission going on right now. So we're going to head on over, and we are now very close to unlocking the Wraith Cannon. It's the first time we're going to have a squad sight synergy weapon for a Wraith. So that's going to be pretty nice to have because it's non-turn ending on the shots, and that's pretty darn excellent. So it's like having the close range one. It's just long range like an artillery cannon with 4, right? Trial by fire Jammer. We're going to go and get Jammer for Panzerbun. He's going to continue to stack up as a good officer, yeah. It's great for individual units that can apply more than one stack a turn, like the Purifier Double Tap Technician. Actually, yeah, the Frost Technician can definitely do that. It's a good thing we still have Ferronanthus. And I actually think Yes actually could do it as well, because he can do Frostmark, the target, and then he can do Suppressing Fire. So he can kind of do a little bit of both. And if they run the suppression, that can lead to a freeze, in theory, right? Because of the chill from his weapon. But it's still a little bit wonky. So this is what we were looking forward to. This powerful weapon enables the Wraith to fire at squad sight each round, if we could call it that. And it's also infused by psionic energy, causing untold havoc to enemies when it connects. More importantly, it's got psionic rippling, so that's going to be nice. And we can even stack that and hopefully maybe dish a shot out at range on a pod before they can see us coming. And then maybe psionic rippling will spread out and just kind of soften the enemy up a little bit. Maybe that's how that'll work. I don't know, but it'll be kind of nice to play around with. So that's a nice unlock right there. Everything in the research and development tree right now is just all free crates that we picked up. So now that's all stacked up and we can just sell them for cash and stuff like that. And hopefully it's going to help us to recover. So we've got new recruitments in South Africa and East Asia. If we take a look at resistance management, East Asia is now at strength 8, South Africa's at 6. We're just going to continue those recruitments and keep going. And now we've got nice. So we finished the neural damping. That's going to be mental affliction immunity. It's like having a mind shield on a biobarrier trooper. They're constantly in the front line, constantly getting targeted. I think it's going to be a really nice addition. So I'm really happy about that. Eventually, it might be kind of cool if we can get all of our Advent troops to have something like that, right? Wraith Commando. I mean, who? Maybe the Stun Lancer. Too soon? Too soon. Maybe it's too soon. You know what I'm going to do? We really made out like a bandit with Viper's Reflex on our Frost Purifier. That triggered multiple times and saved his butt. I'm going to get that on our Stun Lancer because I have a feeling the Stun Lancer, as we have seen, is very high risk. I'm hoping it keeps him alive long enough to maybe make it to the point where he's got Whirlwind, right? All right, so we're going to get into a new mission. We've got 8 enemies on the field. Centurion, we've got a Requiem gunship, so that's going to be kind of gnarly. Advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near this site, and we can either neutralize the target to get their attention. I mean, we're getting their attention. They're coming this way anyway. Point in arrest 32 intel. Let's do it. Yeah. Is it our last Lancer? Well, I mean, it's never our last Lancer because we can continue to get Lancers, but it is our last Lancer. It's the latest Lancer. It's the latest Lancer that we have. Let's put it that way. We no longer have a Frost Lancer, and if we look at our wheel right now, you can see that Frost Lancer's now back on the spinny wheel, but Stun Lancer's not because we actually have him yet. Loot is good. It'll be nice. Operation Demon Fear. So let's go and take a look at the assassination team. I believe we've got Anakitis on this one. Yeah, we got Anakitis. We've got our Viper Commando. We got our Faceless. We've got our Mech Archer. So we got the Riddick.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Capture or kill the enemy VIP. Shouldn't the Frost Lancer come with a disclaimer? I would imagine the Stun Lancer should as well. So we got a concealed start. We've got 5. So these are going to be a lot of teams of 5. So they're going to have to really, really carry their weight. So Antonides is our Faceless. He's going to be scouting for us with Recon and his incredible defensive capabilities. We've got Anakitis. We just got Anakitis a brand new Coil Pathfinder Hunter rifle. So that's going to be really strong. So that's going to be nice to have. We've got Jobin, our assault trooper. He's got a refined assault shotgun. We've got Silent Bot. He has the upgraded commando pistol at the coil level. And we got a Mech Archer at the mag level with the ability to throw out 3 artillery blasts from 3 to 6. Yeah. Expiry time, 3 missions. I suppose we should probably advertise that. But then no bunnies would want to join us, right? Okay, so where are we starting and where's the destination? We got to head all the way on the outside. And we've got to blow all the way by into this tower out here on this. Is that 2nd floor? 2nd floor for the assassination. Well, let's just run right down the lane. I'm going to trigger double time just to get a little bit of extra distance out of this. I do see a tower out here, which may defeat our stealth. We do have Ghostwalker on Antonides, so it's not like it doesn't have tools. And then we'll just bum it forward a little bit more. No contact. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Oh, nope. There is contact, but we are concealed, so let's just full speed it. Although I would like to have access to a flashbang, so I'm going to move with Anakitis, and then we're going to take a moment to improvise a flashbang, just so he has it available to him. We'll get Silent Bop, and we're going to hard sprint all the way out to the very edge of the detection with Silent Bop. And we're going to get our Mech Archer. He's just going to hide behind a tree. He is green after all. There's the Riddick. And we got Jobin. He's going to take him. He's going to have to stay still. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move him next to the Riddick. And he can take a couple of turns to build some grenades, right? Because he's got different ones available. I think like the magnetic grenade, an alloy grenade, etc., etc. While everyone else kind of joins us. So we got a Hunter drone right here. And then we've got 2 above identified out of the 9. We know there's a gunship out there, which is not the greatest for detecting us when we're in stealth. That's not awesome. Let's go ahead and Ghostwalker. That's going to reduce the detection radius by 25%. I thought it would do that for the tower, but maybe not. He's green after all. Yes, he is green. Hunter drone out this way. I might... I don't really want to go up this way because the drone's just going to come in, fly by, and then see him. So I think I'm just going to shift to the opposite corner. I realize that if I'm like right here, then I'll have better protection, but I don't think he's going to bum it that fast. Yeah. Imagine sticking branches with leaves or a green mech for concealment. It kind of would work for the Faceless, wouldn't it? I think it would work well for the Faceless. Because he's got, all you got to do is stick a branch into him and he's made of pudding. You know what I mean? He's totally made of pudding. Well, Jobin, we've got improvised laser grenade. Or improvised magnetic grenade. Let's go ahead and make a magnetic grenade. We stay still for that. Silent Bop's gonna get... Let's tuck right up to the corner here. And we'll hold. And then we'll get our mech archer and he'll hide behind this tree. There it is. Awesome. So that's the team. I don't think we can stay here forever and just make grenades. I don't like that we don't have master engineers, so it's a little difficult to work with. All right, hunter drone. Glad we didn't go up. Okay, so think. We've got 2 on the roof up here. They were heading in this direction, so they're probably towards the skylight. We've got just the drone. I might just want to hit the drone. Maybe we just hit the drone and just move. Let's see what else is on the right side, and then we'll move from there, yeah? With a bit of seaweed Antonitis could go for a mud flat. He could get adobe. He could make his flat out of adobe. All right, still good. And just bumming in that direction. Hope for the best. We still have Ghostwalker on at the moment, but it's going to wear off after this turn. We'll get... Well, can we see him from here? We can. We can also punch him, which is, while it's hilarious, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. We'll have to go around. I guess Anakitis could fall back and get a shot. Our Viper Commando can aggro. If I pull out here with Anakitis, he can still go into Overwatch. Let's do that. And then we'll have Jobin do a waypoint move. So we'll kind of do this and then tuck right into the wall. Our archer is going to have to go around. So he's going to have to waypoint move and he'll get up right into the corner. And then Silent Bop is just going to hang out and run rear guard and then Overwatch. All right. Let's see if the drone just pushes right over the edge and sees us all. Have a contest to see who can last longer. Yeah. Leave it to the bunnies. Leave it to the bunnies. Who's going to last the longest competition? Okay, so there's our target, and we got to blow right through. Okay, let's get a little closer with Antonitis. My kingdom for... Oh, boy. Okay, there's a gunship out of nowhere. All right, we got a gunship here. Is he on the second floor? No, he's under that awning. Isn't he a lot rather large? Okay, well, that's horrible. The death race, yeah. Well, apparently he decided that he wanted to chill. Is he in the awning? Wait a minute. Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's like... How does that work? I didn't see him at all. Wow, that is a sneaky gunship. Wow. It's almost like he's taking after the Faceless. Look at that. It's like he's doing the moonwalk on the floor above. No wonder I didn't see him. It was like inside of the floor. Only Requiem could pull that off. My God, incredible, incredible. Well, that's unfortunate. Seems like he got us. He got us, guys. He got us. All right. Well, let's see. 88. That sucks. That's a big Roomba. That's a huge Roomba. Are you kidding me? We get high cover. We've got a mech archer. We've got... Well, we can draw fire. I mean, I can't really stay here. I can't really Baktak Talon that guy. You know what I mean? Industry size, even. Jobin. Well... I mean, that's on Hoff. Let's get in there. We do have the prototype plasma blaster. Can we land that? Is that going to work? Prototype plasma blaster. Well, he gets a magnet supremacy. I think that's going to cause him to go into a wrath cannon because he hasn't triggered that yet. At least we'll get rupture. We don't have the range for the laser. Oh, we do. But here's the thing. I forgot. This guy, let's take a look at him. I think he's immune to explosives, right? So the Sectopod is immune to fire, poison, and mental attacks. He's protected against Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. He's melee immune. Grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit this unit. So even if it shows, we will do 0 damage to this guy. We will never hit him no matter how badly we want to. Grenades will not hit this unit. Hardened. Reduces chance of suffering a critical hit. Cannot be stunned and has magnet supremacy. Okay. Well, so we can't I mean, the laser grenade could go really far, and we can probably hit the guys on the inside. If we had tracking, we could see where he's at. And even though it shows that he's going to get hit, it will not hit him. He is immune to it. But he's not immune to the plasma blaster, I think. I think if it shows that we can hit him like this, in theory, we can ding him. So I'm going to try firing. Plasma blaster. We're going for rupture. Go, Jobin. Not... Okay, you know what? Yun, Song, and Kate are... You know, Kate, they were going to be recruited very soon anyway. I'm honestly surprised that they decided they wanted to sit there for their lunch. That's not... Are those civies? Well, I mean, they're definitely not civies reorcs. I'm pretty sure... I'm mostly sure that these two... I mean, they were conspiring against this. How do you think the gunship found Antonides? He's our stealthiest faceless, you know what I mean? Those are faceless... Yes, absolutely... Oh, thank you, Dereva. Thank you for legitimizing my paranoia. High five. All right, yeah, so now it's been confirmed. Not anymore. Yeah, they're not civies. Nah. They were trying to block the shot. They must have been evil. Super evil. Glad we got rid of them. We're doing Advent a real favor. All right, let's push up. This seems a little bit dire. All right, we'll take our singleton move. That's our 1 AP. We've got 3 action points on the Viper Commando, so we'll use 1 to tuck into the car. We've got 72. We're gonna go ahead and try to land this. We can get some shred. Nice, get a little shred. We've got 1 more action point. He gets his Magnus Supremacy. We're gonna go ahead and lightning hands it. 62 at range. Wow, that's excellent. I will take that. He's got 12 remaining. 12 plus 1. We got our Mech Archer. We've got Anakitas. Well, I mean, let's tuck up the full. We are then going to fade and then land this hit. Come on, Anakitas. Okay, well, there's... Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take it. 6. He's got 6. No armor. 72. Come on. Base. Just hit it. Beautiful. High five. Plus 1 damage from Blood Trail. And there he goes. Okay, let's... Dear God. All right, bunnies, we're gonna go ahead and move the Riddick. We have a general idea of where his pals are. They should be right in here, but we're not gonna wait around. That's not us. We're not like that, bunnies. We're gonna take Antonides, and he's gonna be the safest bunny around. Here we go. Just back away. Beautiful. Yes, get out of there. Vamoose. There it is. And then we're gonna draw fire. That's gonna reduce our defense by 10 and basically taunt within 25 tiles. And it's going to buff the defense by all the rest of that. Oh, see? There it is. Okay, confirm. Did you see? Look, there's the corpses of Kate and her buddy. Obviously, it was a little bit of a miscommunication, but you know what? There it is. Confirm faceless. That's the problem. Get rid of these guys. Oh, rude. Don't shoot Antonides. You know how strong he is? He took that one right to the chest. He's made of Jello pudding and bread pudding all at the same time. Look at that. There can be only one. All right, so there's the freezing field. Lots of chill. Hit all of our guys, unfortunately. And we've got guys on the flank. Not cool. Biobarrier Trooper that came back. All right, that's the Grenadier and the Biobarrier Trooper we saw at the beginning of the mission. All right, well, is the Hunter Drone there too? Yep, Hunter Drone. Okay. Let that be a lesson, bunnies. When you see the enemy, you should jump them before they get into you. All right, there it is. Okay, this is not great. Gunship, smug ship, piece of flying crap. Yeah, so 6 aggravated right now. Not the best. We should probably fall back towards the border so we will not aggro anyone else. We've got a Muton Centurion inside. We got a Frost Codex. He's the one that did the freezing field. We've got the Heavy Biobarrier Trooper. We've got a Grenadier on the first floor. It looks like he's trying to blend in with the display copies and mannequins out here. And yeah, looks not great. Not great. We do have the drone. I suppose... Well, we can also punch people. Okay, I'm going to leave the punching till the end, right? So we've been hit. We still have a good amount of health. That's excellent. We can double time it, get close, and stun the Centurion. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and double time. We're going to move in with Antonides. Now that he's been revealed, it doesn't mean that he's useless. In fact, he has become more deadly than ever. Because, after all, he has the bungee. Oh, look at that range. So, do you remember when we picked up Bungee Slime? It extended his range by 2 tiles in width and length. Let that sink in. Anakitas has a very, very long and wide swing. That's right. Long and wide. Super long and wide swing. Love that. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and move right here. Grab the loot. That's what it's all about. Grab this. Requiem Essence. Yes, that's right. I took that from your friend. I hope you enjoy that. Have... Oh, I know he's there. Baktak Talons. Swing it. Nice. There it is. Wow. Wow, sucks to be the Centurion. Man, that must be really embarrassing. Bread pudding does that to you? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get out of this freezing field. We've got high cover. Yeah, do that. Do that. Get into high cover on the bus stop. That's the way. And we got a shot on 78, Bio Barrier Trooper 44 on the Grenadier, or we can give a little bit of a flashbang. I think he's susceptible to it. Can we hit 2? No, we got to choose Faceless or the Bio Barrier. Nope, it's only the Faceless, unfortunately. Hold there for a second. Jobin. Well, we can push towards the enemy. That's not horrible. I'm going to move on this side of cover. I realize that we're severely flanked. Oh, well, that's lovely. We've got the assault shot. That's a freebie. Have this one for free, buddy. Nice. And we got a laser grenade, magnetic grenade, and another plasma blaster hit. Well, I mean, this is straight damage. Can we get more than one? Oh, we can? Yeah, do this. Laser grenade on the Hunter drone and the heavy bio barrier trooper and the car. Nice. I wish it were a kill, but that's very, very nice. I will take it. So we have a disabled weapon on Silent Bob. That's not the end of the world. We still carry a pistol, and the pistol's a coil pistol. We've got the Riddick. He can smack people right next to him. Oh, nice. I forgot about takedown. Nice. Non-turn ending takedown. Yes, please. Smack that guy. Boy, am I glad we upgraded our buildable units. High five. Riddick is super proud, as he should be. Whoa. That's like lime green. It's like the end of the rainbow. Superior focus. He's standing super focused right now. We've got kinetic strike on the drone. We can finish that off. That's awesome. I mean, that is pretty awesome. He's got shots 100% on the Faceless. He could charge and basically get a run and gun like dash or something like that. Got 92 behind this hold. With Anakitis, he's got a shot 100. We could finish that. Let's just take this, just finish the deal so we don't think about whether or not we should punch it with Riddick. With Silent Bob, is he still inside? I'm worried about the freezing field and the interaction with like cars and stuff like that. So maybe we will... Let's get high cover here. I think that's going to use 1 action point and 1 movement point, leaving us with 2. Nope, that was 3 actions, unfortunately. So we've got to get a hit on the Faceless, hit on the Hunter drone, or on the Frost Codex. Let's ding that Faceless. Wow! Wow! Okay, that surpassed all of my expectations. All of them. All of them, all at the same time. That's incredible. Easy game. Hey, Kurgosh. All right, so unfortunately, can't stop that. There's the Grenadier. I mean, he's probably going to send explosives, but we can make him explode. We can ding the Frost Codex. He'll just relocate, or we can send... Can the mech archer just blow right through the wall? I think that's probably why he sat there in the display, because he didn't want to get hit by artillery blasts from above. Okay, fair enough. 92. It's 4 to 5. Man, that's not the best, is it? Since we can't really hurt him, I think I'm just going to suppress the Grenadier. All right, incoming. There's the freezing field. Frost Codex relocates. Shot on Riddick. Hits all the ablative. Hits for 9 with the shotgun. Removes the suppression. We get +10 aim on the Frost Codex for a turn from Triangulate. Advent Grenadier gets the flanking shot. Is he going for Jobin? Nope, he's putting explosives right in the canister. Immune, nice. What was that? Was that flame? Oh, it was fire. Wow. Nice. We've got Hazmat. Oh, stun. Oh, not cool, not cool, not cool. Please. Yes, high five. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Nice. Wow, we got really lucky there. So 100% on the Hunter drone. We got 73 on 21. I mean, we can really hit that. Hang tight. Antonides, how are you doing? You got the Centurion still, right? That's all turn ending, unfortunately. Hold. Do we have any flanking shots? I mean, Grenadier, no. We've got 4 in total. The drone, the Codex, the Grenadier, and the Centurion. And in order to get flanks, we'd have to rotate the battlefield this way. We'd have to move in that kind of manner. We can punch in the turn. That's definitely more damage. That's got to freeze. We can punch the Grenadier. That's 7 flat, so no chance to get any higher. We can, since we're chilled, we'd have to run in order to get the flanking shot. So let's go ahead and use our charge. We're going to pull away. And we're going to get a flanking shot on the Grenadier and hopefully wipe him out. So shot right next door. Nope. 5 damage flat. 5 damage flat. Jobin is still active, which is great. At this range, with the assault shot, that should be pretty good. Nice! Good clear. Beautiful. So that's a freebie. He can tuck right next to the Codex, which is not great because of all the explosive nature of the Frost Codex, but I guess this is non-turn ending. We can send a magnetic grenade. That's a guarantee to kill the Grenadier. And we can destroy cover and knock the Frost Codex around. Hang tight. We got our Viper Commando. We do have the pistol, 52. I probably... Man, someone needs to help Antonides. The Muton Centurion's still there. And then we got Anakitis as well. Well, if we leave the Frost Codex alone, Anakitis can put a prey upon thee on this guy. It's 21%. It's 5 to 12. He's got 14. So that's not going to be a kill unless we get a crit. So we have to get a crit. That's 54. We can prey upon thee. We just need to land that. And that's... I mean, this is going to be good. But we probably need to deal some damage first. A shot on is 38 from this position, so best if we move. We can get behind cover. We've got a flanking shot with a shotgun, but we're just getting farther away. Here he's got cover. And we got Silent Bob. Well, if we tuck up here, we can see both of them. Let's move with Silent Bob. He's got detonation pistol shot, which will probably end that. We've got a standard pistol shot, 59. We got a 49. I'm gonna just take a chance here. Nice! High five. Oh my god, and critical damage. Social Dynamo. And we'll try to land this 60. Come on. Negative impact. Okay, well that's... I'm stretching my luck here. Stretching my luck. Anakitis does have a recon. He can amplify damage on a target. But... So right now we just have the Muton Centurion here, and then we've got the Frost Codex. That's it. With Jobin moving on up with a shotgun, even if we will get hit, is probably not a horrible idea. I guess we can just move on the half. We are kind of far away, but we can still land this. Excellent! Wow! High five! Okay, that is supreme. Absolutely supreme. Unfortunately, we only have Antonides, and then we've got Anakitis. Let's move Anakitis to full. Can we reach with a flashbang? No. That was my mistake. I could have moved him closer and gone a flashbang around the corner. We're going to go into Overwatch. We're going to get Antonides, and we're going to pull him back behind a pillar and then draw that Centurion in. He's got to find us and see us in order to engage us. So he's got to use an action to do so, and then he's going to do whatever. So we'll see what we got, yeah? Hey, Smeebs. Hey, Mav. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good day, and hopefully you can kick up your feet and rest and relax. High five. Thank you so much for swinging on by. All right, so did not see us yet. That's great. That's great. We know approximately where he is right now. Let's get Jobin to push. I'm gonna get on the opposite side of cover just to get a little bit of extra distance there. Nab the loot. Advanced speed. That's 3 mobility. That's amazing. Elite expanded magazine. Really, really solid pickups no matter what happens in this mission. And then we'll tuck up, let's say, on the outside right here, yeah? Weren't they stunned for 2 turns? The 2 is only 1 action. It's the equivalent of 1 full action, right? I forget what it stands for, whether, like, it's 2, the number 2 for 1 whole action. So if it's 4, that's basically 1 turn off, essentially, is how that translates, if I recall. We'll just get on the roof with a mech archer. Are we gonna see someone? I lost control. We got a hunter drone. All right, hunter drone. We have Anakitis We can shoot something explosive. Well, I can bum it forward. We can get a shot on the drone. Do it up. Solid damage. Drone is down. Beautiful. Silent bomb. Let's tuck up the full. That's 1 movement point. We're going to reload out of our 3 action points. We're going to move right over to the high cover. Go into Overwatch. And then we've got Antonides. Well, even though he shot, Antonides can actually say, you got this. Oh, can he only put it on... Okay, let's head out this way. Can we say, you got this to Anakitas? You got this, Anakitas. Excellent. All right. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Where's he at? He already has War Cry. Is he just staying? Oh my god, he's just staying. Excellent. All right, Anakitas. Or Antonides. Let's go. All right. Let's find that Centurion. He should still be there, right? I think we have to double move to get there. Let's double time it. And then we're just going to come right around the corner. There he is. Found him. Found ya. Where are you going now, buddy? Oh, nothing? Really? Okay, what happens if I recon like this? Can I mark you up? Are you... Does that count? I swear he's there. Okay, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Silent Bop, can you find this guy? What about Jobin? Jobin, get right up on the corner. There he is. What? What is this? He like keeps... What a sly guy. What a sly guy. Here, get out in the open. He's doing magic tricks. Yeah, there he is. Found ya. What is this? Serious? Here, try this. There he is. Okay, now I see him. Dear God, man. What a cheeky guy, this guy. Can we get an assault shot? No, we can't get... I can't attack. Okay, that's weird. Apparently, I didn't mark him up either. Well, I'd normally like to do a detonation shot, but Jobin's right there. Well, that's not cool. I guess gain distance in this direction. What's the radius of that blast? If we were to do detonation shot pistol, we can be... The way the wall broke, maybe it's causing sight error. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we'll fall right back to where we were, and we basically lose a turn on that one. We'll go ahead and do the detonation shot. I think it's going to destroy our cover, but it might do some shredding. That's nice. And then we got lightning hands. Okay, good. High five. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. Social Dynamo. There's 1 enemy remaining on the field. Okay, this is a nice palette cleanser from the last mission. That's all I have to say. Let's just Overwatch. Oh, we got the Riddick. I mean, he's not going to hack anyone, so maybe just reload in place. We have to head out this way to get the VIP out of here. And then we'll get Anakitas, and he can head right on over to the VIP. All right, here we go. There's no way they've got a guard there. It's just a VIP. There he is. Anakitas found you. He's got a speed loader. He's fully loaded. A raspberry, yeah. Anakitas, do the deed. Subdued.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
All right, target package. That's right. That's all you are, just a package. All right, get out of there. Wow, what a total Chad. What a Chad. All right, full speed, full speed. Man, never grows old. Never old. All right, vamoose, bunnies. Vamoose. Overwatch. Nice. Oh, they were it. Okay, well, so were any of us injured now that I'm thinking about it? Oh my god, there's a loot chest. Look, there's a chest right there. I forgot about the Advent loot. And then we can get out as well. Holy moly, look at that. What about the Viper Commando? Yeah, freebie. Open and close the chest. Excellent. Nice. All right, excellent. Hold. Okay, reinforcements incoming, guys. Do this. Is that flawless? Is it? Maybe there are more. No.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Excellent. Okay, I forget who got injured. Yeah, someone got injured. Was it Jobin? Did Jobin get injured? I guess we'll find out. I totally forgot. In the heat of battle, all memory floods out of my mind. But the cool thing is we get a point of interest, we get intelligence, we get 16 supply, and we get some experience as well. Oh, the face. Gotcha, Antonides. Thank you so much. Oh, more chests. Oh, yeah, maybe. But reinforcements were coming. After the last mission, wasn't going to risk it. All right, cross your fingers. Hopefully he's out for like 1 day. He's super pudding. 9 days, but we got a promotion to Tech Sergeant. That is awesome. Anakitis is now a Tech Sergeant. We've got Requiem Essence, 3 mobility. That's huge. Codex Brain, and we captured a VIP. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Des. All right, so let's go in and take care of the promotions. So Anakitis is our brand new Tech Sergeant. So he's got Bullseye, guaranteed crit. I like that. Lethal and Fastball. As much as I would like to get a guaranteed crit, the way that he goes with Surprise and the way that he's got Shadowborn, I feel like he's got a good chance to crit more often. So I think Lethal would just be better. That's 2 additional points on the base damage and 1 additional point to bonus critical damage. So we'll get Lethal, and Anakit's going to be able to just ring in the crits, and it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Now, we also get a PCS with +3 mobility. If we look at who needs it, I would imagine it's our Stun Lancer. Nah, Anti-Evil, Antonides, Jobin. Jobin has mobility already. I guess he'd get like 1 more mobility. Biobarrier Trooper, he's already pretty mobile. I think our Stun Lancer needs it out of everyone. I'm going to put it on our Stun Lancer. He's got a standard speed. Now he's got 3 mobility, and now he's at 17 mobility. So that's going to help him a great deal to do what he needs to do. Let's go and clear these photos. Lancer needs sustained chip. Okay, that might be true, but let's think positively here. Although at this point, maybe it's best to think that way. And we're gonna head back out to the world. Airstrip resistance contact. Oh, that's not bad. I'll definitely grab that. We've got some more missions in tow, so it's not like we need them like immediately. And let's go in and grab what we can. We were able to open a box. We'll just carry on opening more boxes and keep going. We finished EMP grenades. That's excellent. Keep going. What about a blue extra life pill? Man, that would be great. New resistance contact. Fantastic. So we got 100%. And this is where we're going to get a new scientist and point of interest. Frost Legion Bruiser. Enemy unknown. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Here we go. Concealed start, 23 turns, and we're going to be... We actually have to rescue them. Okay, so we need to rescue a scientist. That's going to bring us up to 10 scientists with our laboratory and a research and development center. And then we will also get another point of interest. I think the very next one after that is all of our rookies. So essentially, if we can finish that last one, that's going to put us in a position where we're going to be able to get 2 more bunnies after this. It'll be kind of odd, I will say, if we just directly replace our Frost Lancer and our Frost Captain. But, I mean, that is in the roles potentially, yeah. Like a mushroom, those give you life or make you big. Yeah. Mario, that's right. Labrador, yes. It'd be great if we could bring a pet Labrador in the laboratory.
We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area. Then get the
All right, so we got our Wraith. Oh, see, we don't have the Wraith cannon yet. I mean, we have it now, but not when we were infiltrating, so we can't test that out at the moment, yeah. We'll see in a little bit, Death. Okay, so we got to rescue a VIP from the Advent vehicle. So they've got a vehicle right here, and then we just got to blow right through. So that's very straightforward. We got 18 turns until forced retreat. That is a must. Full concealed start. We've got Murder Merlot, our Wraith. We've got Creccio, our Sectoid Abjurer. We have Tank Hair, our Muton Trooper, and he actually has a coil Muton cannon now, so he's the only coil wielder here. We've got Hidden Sage. We've got Huskojo Bear, our Sapper, and we've got Marky Kev, our Ablative Destroyer Commando. So let's see what we can do. We're just going to go in and push straight in. I am kind of thinking... I just want to go straight in and see what happens. We are concealed, so might as well. We'll just dash right next to Murder Merlot out here. Just full speed in. We'll get Tank Hair right next door. And we'll get Hidden Sage right next to Creccio. He's super stealthy. And then we'll get Kuskojo Bear out behind the trike. All right, let's see what we got. So right on the next... It's right around the corner. It's super close, actually. So let's get Kuskojo Bear. We'll tuck up on the building. I could make a frag grenade, but I think I'm going to tuck up a little bit further. We are still concealed. Contact. Frost Lancer veteran. We've got a heavy Frost mech, Frost Lancer veteran. I think they've got like 4 there, so that's like half of the field existing in that point. I'm gonna shift all the way over with Murder Merlot right behind the bus stop. So high cover line of sight break. We'll get Crecho to tuck into half. We'll get Tank Hair to tuck right on the corner with his cannon. We'll get Hidden Sage right behind Tank Hair. And we'll get Market Kev. Oops, I went to the wrong side of the trash can. Oh boy. Okay, let's hope they don't come closer. Yeah, they're going further. Excellent. It's a nice season. It is. Hey, Persuaded. Good to see ya. High five. Yeah, no worries. You're fine. Frost Legion Bruiser's pretty nasty. He gives ablative as well. We got a Grenadier coming. Oh, wow. They're all on top of each other. And we got a Hunter Drone ready to spoil everything. Okay, that's not great. Oh, boy. Oh, well, that's lovely. Okay, well... It's just... Okay, so it's just half of them. We just have half of them. Their Frost Lancers survive until they're veterans. That's unfortunately true. That is unfortunately true. Okay, well, let's get up top and we can shoot the drone. Persuaded, look what you did. All right, nail that guy. Nice shred. Beautiful. Okay, Crecho, you got this. You got this. Get on up. On half. And then shoot this general guy. 91. Nice. High five. I'm here to do my part. All right, let's tuck up with Tank Hair. And we're going to get in with Suppressing Fire. 59 on the Sniper. Awesome on a Graze. That's epic. He's got 7 health remaining. We got Hidden Sage. Let's bum it on forward with Hidden Sage. He's very easy to detect, unfortunately. And he's got a flanking shot on, I think, the Grenadier, right? Heavy laser Gatling gun. Nice! So great it can shred with that thing. See, we can hack things. Override. Oh, nice. Isn't Override... 82 is not bad. Is that where we take control? Soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attack. Oh, God. I mean, that's nice as well, but... Let's see if we need to throw grenades instead, right? We do have tear down. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if the environmental object we could destroy is the VIP van? And then you forget? Knowing me, I would forget. That's exactly what would happen. Okay, can I reach these 2? Yes. Now that is a radius. Have some of this, buddy. Eat this one. Who's Kojo Bear with a brand new alloy grenade? Ding. Man, that's great. That's some good stuff right there. Can he get a shot on? That's 75 to 72. Shot with 72. And that's a clear. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we know the Custodian's out there as well. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to tuck up the full and apply the energy shield. Get some ablative here. It's actually a pretty solid energy shield at 5. And then incoming. All right, incoming. Wow, Hidden Sage got quite a boost. All right, so now we have everybody. We have everyone at once. Frost Legion Bruiser applies ablative. Gives him 4 points. Hits some of the ablative. Triangulate for plus 10. Shotgun right into him. Hits the rest of the ablative. Still no internal damage on Hidden Sage. Plus 10 on the Veteran. Advanced Sniper under suppression. Takes a shot. Misses. And we still have the Custodian. Custodian can still go as well. Right? Is he going to the second floor? Ooh, boy. Who's he shooting at? It seemed like he shot so hard he opened that door. Oh, my God. Wow, that's a really violent guy. We got to stay away from him. He seems horrible. I don't like him. Let's go ahead and scanning protocol. I don't see him. I want to know exactly where he is. He is downstairs. He shot up the stairs and blew open the gate. Wow, what a violent guy. I don't like him, bunnies. Wow, I don't think we get along at all. Don't you know? That's really weird. Well, tell you what, we've got Crecho, he's got Solace, he's got Healing, he's got a Flashbang. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He has Repair if we want to repair, but we don't need it because it's only ablative. We've got these... Oh, Sonic Grenade, yes. Let's sonic grenade this. Yeah, put this right there. Maybe we can rip open the wall if we're lucky. So much HP on the custodian. Yeah, he's not very... Okay, there it is. Wonderful. Now he's bleeding. Not as much HP now, is it? Excellent. That's awesome. And, of course, we've got a standard frag. We've got a concussion grenade. I do like the concussion grenades. Maybe we can disorient them. Oh, well, that's not going to help there, is it? Well, let's hang tight for a second. That's not going to work too well. We do have a side pull, 59% on the Frost Lancer veteran. Sure, why not? So I was able to, if we can land this, I was able to pick up Blade Storm. So that means that if I can punch him, well, we also trigger Blade Storm. So here's a ding. Does it trigger Blade Storm? No, it didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that would trigger. That would have made me so happy. So happy. Okay, tell you what. Let's... Because I do want to draw fire, but we can also do an aid protocol. So we'll hold on that one, yeah. It looked like open fracture on the custodian's leg. It... Handful of Wiener Wirtschen? Is that right? We've got area suppress, but that's not going to do everything that I want, I think. We can mark up and suppressing fire. That's 96 on the heavy frost mech, 69. Let's... Okay, I'm going to mark the heavy frost mech, but we're going to suppressing fire on the sniper and hopefully drop him. Yeah? Small sauce. Oh, nice! 69 on the advanced sniper. So graze, but we have him suppressed once again. Yeah? Okay, hidden sage. We've got the shot behind us on 92. I mean, that's pretty good too. I might just send that. That's a good clear on the Frost Lancer veteran. Now that leaves us with 4. We've got the Custodian, the Frost Mech, the Sniper, and the Bruiser. The Sniper is being suppressed. The others are not controlled. We've got Bleeding, but we don't have Fire. The Wraith, we can Shred. We've got Crecho. He can Flashbang. I mean, that's something. And then we've got our Sapper. We can Haywire Protocol. Let's do that. We're going to try to shut down the Heavy Frost Mech if we are so lucky. So, Heavy Frost Mech. Come on, who's Kojo Bear? 89% to shut him down. Nice. High five. Excellent. All right, so that buys us a little bit of time. So our Bruiser and the Custodian, those are the two that are uncontrolled at the moment, right? So there we go. We got a momentary shutdown. Hey, El Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five, man. Happy Wednesday. Okay, for Murder Merlot, we can sort of just phase around the world, right? I'm gonna get out there. He's still pretty tanky. He still has ablative that he can share. We have Insanity, that's 38%, and that's 33%. It's not looking too good. We can get a good hit on the Heavy Frost Mech, 73 down range, or 68 on the Frost Legion Bruiser. I'm just gonna try to land this one. Okay, I'll take it. Hit the ablative. We got Crecho. That's it. Just Crecho. Well... let's get behind high cover with Crecho. He's not the toughest, but... maybe he can toss the flashbang. Nope, not high enough. I know there's flashbang resistance on the Custodian. We've got a shot 100. 60 down range. I'm gonna Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. Alright, so Custodian regenerated. Lost 2 health. Bruiser moves in. Actually hits. Does damage. Sniper suppressed. Takes a shot. Misses. That leaves the Custodian because the Frost Mech is shut down. Custodian takes the first action. Misses on Murder Merlot. Gets a follow-up. Hits the ablative. We still have 4 remaining. And we've got another drone. Oh, there's another one. Okay, fair enough. Nice hit by Crecho. So we've got 4 plus 3, that's 7, right? And this is everyone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got Triangulate momentarily on the Bruiser. And we got to hit the Sniper. So Spray, 92. Let's go ahead and just get some Shred on the mech. He's going to come back online. We got a follow-up here. Let's go ahead and free reload. There's a lot of armor on the field, so wherever there's armor, I guess we could drop that. We could hit the bruiser. Send it to the bruiser. Clear that armor. Beautiful. Good grouping for a nade. Ah, that's true, Fly Taggart. Thank you very much. Good suggestion. We got our standard frag. We've got the concussion. Let's go in with a standard frag. We'll hit... I guess we can hit these two. Send it. Send one. Okay, that's not great. Not great. Let's concussion grenade. We can at least disorient and knock them about, right? I think it's only on these two. We're gonna hit the two humanoids down there. Nice! Little environmental damage as well. Fantastic. Okay, that leaves... We've got our heavy Gatling gun. 100... 80% on the hunter drone, 78. We'll just take the guarantee. Dump that damage. We've got Marky Kev. If he can get a hit and run. Oh, I love that he can take cover on our bunnies. We can get a hit and run on the advanced sniper if we push up. But, I mean, Crecho can get out this way and then see the custodian, I believe. Right? So we're getting right out there. And he doesn't... Oh, he doesn't have a shot? Oh, I thought he did. But it seems like the door is right there. Gosh darn it. All right, open the door. Now we can... Nope. Still can't see, unfortunately. That did not work the way I thought. All right, tank care. He can go into melee on the hunter drone. He doesn't have a follow-up move after that. And then we got Marky Kev. Okay, well... I guess... I guess we'll just tuck up a little bit. We're going to lose whatever loot there is there. We got shot on 99. We can end the sniper. 96, we can end the mech. Let's definitely end the mech. Melee kill. We could. There's a custodian right there, though. So we would end our turn out in the open is my problem at the moment, right? But we absolutely can. We can't anymore. But tank care could have done it. But then he would get shot. Let's move a little bit closer here with Marky Kev, and then maybe we can finish off the drone. 79. That's clear. And then we got Crecho. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I kind of messed up the positioning there. Let's just overwatch. All right, incoming. Incoming. That bleed is just negating his shield recharge. Bruiser misses on hidden sage. We get plus 10 on him on the next one. Still disoriented on the sniper. And he lands the hit on a grace. And then we've got the custodian out here. Takes his first action. Misses. And he relocates to Crecho. Okay, not horrible. Not horrible. Oh, well, that... There's that. Unfortunately, no flanking to be done here. This guy's unflankable. That guy's unflankable. That guy is flankable, but, I mean, he's just a hair's breadth away from dying. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to hard shift. We're going to use charge with our hidden sage. He's going to relocate out this way. Reestablish sight on everyone. And then he'll send 88 right into the bruiser. Custodian's probably going to be last, I'd imagine. We got 13 rounds. 13 rounds, yeah? We've got teardown. I don't think he's close enough as much as... I guess it's a freebie, so we might as well. Let's go in and just tear down there for free. Repair the shiv. Yeah, we could. What's the shiv at? He's got 8 plus 4. He's got 12. Yeah, good call. Repair on the shiv. Thank you very much. So our bit is going to repair hidden sage. It's like one of the only times we can do it. That's very nice. Good call. And... we don't have a direct shot, but we can prototype plasma blaster. Not quite close enough. We can hit this way, but then we'll hit Murder Merlot. So let's go to Murder Merlot. He's got spray. That's a good clear. And then we might be able to hit on 58 on a graze or something. Negative. with Crecho. Hold. Tank carrier is going to move out to half. See if we can't land that 73. That's 54 downrange. I mean, we really got to finish that. There's the neurotoxin grenade. We can put poison on him. That's one way to do it. And it deals damage. It's 1 to 3. Although I suppose that would be really good on the custodian as well. There's Who's Kojo Bear. He's out. Marky Kev. We do have a shot 63. Okay, let's get reloaded and hope that one lands. It's not going to take very much. Marky Kev. And shot on 63. Nice. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and neurotoxin the custodian right here. Staying away from hitting Crecho on the other side of the wall. Poison. Nice. We landed the disorient. That's excellent. And then Who's Kojo Bear can, I guess, get down into high cover. And then Crecho can probably relocate because this is a little dire. Maybe just like right there. Perfect. Back to where he was, right? And reload. All right, incoming. Incoming. So we lost the additional ablative, but most of the bunnies are still alive. That's great. And the best chance he's got is to shoot at Hidden Sage. He's got an aim penalty with poison as well. Nice. He did nothing. He did nothing. That's epic. Well, let's grab this loot. So we're going to head out this way with Murder Merlot. Grab the loot. Advanced hacking and a perception mod. Get our last auto load. And then pump in some shred into the custodian. That was a 93%, I think. We've got tank here. Let's get reloaded. And we're in a suppressing fire on 73. Let's get Hidden Sage. He's got some shred, so just hold position, reload, and then try to shred. I think he can shred 1. 83. Oh, shred 2 even. Nice. Who's Kojo Bear? We'll get right on the corner. We can apply a rupture, or we can just send in 6 to 10, just 6 to 10. Okay, Grace. Never let it be said that he doesn't have sufficient defenses, let's say. So we dash on out, and then Crecho, I'm going to pull back, get a new angle, and incoming. So he's poisoned. He's done with the bleed, but he still has the poison. Disoriented shot. That's it. Oh, it wasn't disoriented anymore. Never mind. Okay, well, let's... We do have loot back here. We can grab it. Let's go ahead and move Marky Kev. We're going to grab that loot before it disappears from the sniper. PCS. Nice! PCS speed. That's excellent. Hold there. We can... He's only got 1, so... Just send the shot. I was hoping to shred that. Okay, what about... Our Wraith? What about Murder Merlot? Spray 83. That's minus 20 aim. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll take the standard shot now. It's 100%. Get the shred. So now he has 0 armor. 72. Tank care's just got to shift a little bit, right? Get on out there, and then we're going to move in and suppressing fire. We can do mark if we need to on the next turn. All right, solid damage for 12, and he's suppressed. We have rupture, but we could finish him here. 100%. Nice. High five. Okay, finally, man, that guy is pretty tanky. All right, Marky Kev and push. Out of everyone who can get us in, we want Who's Kojo Bear to be the one to hack it, because he's got all of the hacking skills. So let's get Who's Kojo Bear to bum it all the way up on this van, and then we're just going to take stock. Everyone's going to meet around the van, reload here, loot the loot pole. Well, the loot pole doesn't really have loot at the moment. If we hack it, it's damage immunity for the next 2 turns. They don't actually have any sort of like meta, you will get supplies or something like that yet. Bring in the freeze, Mr. Freeze. Oh, well, Tyroki, welcome. We did our freeze team, and it did not go so well, but he has thumbs, obviously. Well, he's got the bit. He's got the bit. So if you take a look at our hack, we can get... This is the door. This is the intel cache. And then this one, squad blitz and override. So we're going to go for the intel, and we're going to go for the big one here. Let's go ahead and nab this. 87% chance to get... There it is. High five. I think it's 25 intelligence, which is a huge, huge volume. That's like having a whole covert ops alone, right? So open that door, and that's going to allow us to pick up our scientist. We can, I think, just come around the corner and then open that for free. So hello, nurse. Hey there. All right, excellent. Let's get out of here. Come on, Lillian Johansson. Let's do this. Full speed. Excellent. Okay, so we took some damage there, but it was mostly to Hidden Sage, and he's easily repairable. So very, very, very nice result on that one. That's a nice break from some of the previous missions at this point. And then we got one more after this, and it's about getting 2 new bunnies. So let's pray for the best result here. All right, VIP. And then we got 6, yeah? M. Sikrok. Oh, no! I won't say you got injured, but we call you Ty now. No, you didn't die. You didn't die. You may have come close. You were a total hero. You ran Overwatch and everything. That counts as a flawless. I don't think so. But it's a flawless-ish. How about that? We'll call it a flawless-ish. Yes. It's as close as I can ask for. Yeah, there it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. They made it out. Man. I would have hated to be the custodian all alone in that corner getting shot at by every bunny for endless turns, non-stop, all the time, all day long. I would have been so depressed afterwards. But now that guy's dead, so now he's no longer depressed. Aren't you glad that we took care of him the way the bunnies always do? Excellent. All right, so we've got one more mission that's currently infiltrating. I think we've done quite a lot today, actually. And we can get 2 rookies, which is going to allow us to roll on the wheel twice. Got a promotion for Who's Kojo Bear. We got another gunny that's excellent. We got multiple mobility PCSs. This is great. I'm not a clone yet. I can hold that over Tank. Well, Tank's still alive. Tank's still alive, yeah. Let's go to the photos. We're going to go in and clear this one out. And we're going to go to our soldiers. We're going to go in and apply the promotion. That is for Who's Kojo Bear. And he is now going to get Master... Oh, thank goodness. Master Engineer. That's the one right there. So now we can improvise all the concussion grenades and the frag grenades instantly as he's running on the job. This is awesome. I'm super excited about that. That's a big one for us, really. The ability to run and pop grenades out of your pockets like some kind of bunny vending machine is just amazing, right? All right, so we got one more mission in us. So what do we got? Convoy ambush, grenade and ammo. Yes. Oh my God, we get a free grenade and ammo. Yes, please. They're usually kind of exotic, I would imagine, right? They're not like a standard frag or something. Advanced smart machine gun. We'll just let that go. We've got alien facility East Asia. We do have a facility lead that we can pick up, so that's not lost on us. 7 days to start liberating the region of Western Europe. I kind of want to leave that one free. Dark event complete. Psychic war. For 2 months, all priests and sectoids will deal minor mental damage on an attempted mind control if they manage to defeat target's mental defenses. More powerful sound cause greater mental damage. Mind shields will protect against this. And we've got another crate opened. I think that's the last crate that we had queued up. Oh no, and convoy ambush. Red screen rounds. That's the anti-hacking. It lowers hacking defense when people are hit. And we've got a free acid grenade. That's awesome. Yeah. And accept. Hold. And then last but not least, we got 79% right here. Let's just get into that one. Tank hasn't... I don't need accuracy. I have zombies. I was referring to Halo, actually. Howard, nice. Okay, this is great. So this cost a lot. This is where all of our Illyrium crystals went. 100 supply, multiple Illyrium core, Illyrium crystals, etc. But we can actually upgrade Hidden Sage and Storm Drake. So if we take a look at the research now, we now have unlocked all the Warden stuff. So the best armor, the Celestial Gauntlets, stronger shield, all of the protection, right? So really, really nice stuff. But it also includes beam grenade launchers, amazing, but I don't think we use that. Templar shield, Frost Necromancer for Tyroki, Andromedan suits, Illyrium mech shield, powered Guardian shield. Where is it? Celestial Gauntlets, Mutant Infantry blast armor, Plus 5 HP, plus 2 armor, 50% damage resistance towards explosives, and adds 2 armor if damaged for the rest of the turn. The Illyrium Shiv, there we go. An Illyrium Shiv with a coil weapon, and it has collateral damage as a perk. So collateral damage is where you can destroy cover as well, yeah. So it's going to be really cool, yeah. Let's accept. Oh, nice. Superior firepower for all buildable units as an inspired look right there. That's excellent. That's going to cost us 1 day. I will do it. That's excellent. Did I hear shinies? Lots of shinies. Grenade launcher. The thing is, I don't think we can use the beam grenade launcher as much as I'd want to, because it's an XCOM thing. It's not an Alien or Advent thing, unfortunately. All right, so our Stun Lancer finally has Viper's reflexes, so they will not perish in battle, I hope. And we've got a new recruit in New Indonesia. We finished the buildable unit Firepower Superior research. That's excellent. Man, we're really cramming through all of this stuff. And we got Chrysalid Hounds. So I need a Chrysalid Autopsy in order to build one of these. So I'm going to hold off on that. I would like to get a facility lead because we keep seeing all of these Avatar pits go into East Asia, and I'd like to be able to actually assault that base. And let's get into the very last one. We got 1/2 hour left. We've got 2 unknown enemies. I will assume that those are likely to be Requiem or maybe something like a Gatekeeper or something like that. That sounds horrible. Let's do it. We got a lot of Resistance personnel and 2 rookies on this, and then we can wrap up for today, yeah? Good thing you can sort by victim to see who can use what. That's right. Extremely light, easy mode. That's the way. That's the way. I'm hoping it's going to be easy mode, but the fact that 2 of the easy enemies we're going to attack are both unknown to us does worry me a little bit. Like, maybe it's a Hive Queen. I mean, probably not, but you never know. It's this game, right? Maybe it's a Custodian. Maybe it's another Custodian, yeah? The last one we saw was a Custodian Mark II. I know we've seen a regular Custodian, so it's neither of those. Like, what could it be? You know what I mean? Like, what? Maybe a Berserker. Are we at that point yet? We've seen Berserkers and Bio-Berserkers, so I guess not. Yeah, what have we not seen? Hopefully not. Yeah, let's not do that. This is a leveling mission, so we are sending newbies, and we're sending Alexa Time with Trial by Fire, so we actually have Templar Latham, a Corporal, we've got Calico Heels, a Base Officer, and then we've got our Frost Mamba Smeebs. We've got Jane Kelly, who needs to level up, and then we're bringing Stormdrake, our alloy shift. So that's the team. So it's not like a whole team of veterans. It's actually a lot of teams of trainees. We're gonna go and start with scanning protocol, as long as it isn't 2 chosen on a kill competition. Who do we have? No one, just civvies. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. We're starting right in the pocket. We've got a rescue right here, and then a fixed evac over to the right side. So if we just kind of come down the edge and then swoop through and then exit, that might be the play for us here. So let's get Smeebs. We'll get him right centered and take a peek over the edge with concealed start. He can toss out a scouting protocol just past the... Oh my god. Okay, we can see more now. Glad we did that. So there's a drone up here. There, I saw a Purge Priest of some kind. We've seen Purge Priest before, and we got to rescue 6 non-bunnies. Okay, well, let's get Templar Latham. He's going to head downstairs. Hold. I'm so glad we did scouting protocol, because I would not trust jumping off the edge without it. Not anymore. All right, Purge. Oh, Purge Bishop. Okay, so maybe that's one of the enemy unknown. We've seen Purge Priests, but I don't think we've encountered the Purge Bishop in this campaign yet. So we can see in the distance a Purge Bishop. Man, he keeps disappearing. It's hard to keep track of it. We'll get Stormdrake out this way. Would it be nice to have the evac zone clear before going to the actual rescue part of the mission? Normally, yes, but I find that I can zoom farther forward faster along the edge, or I feel safer doing so, which is why I tend to do that.
Time to motor.
Just so that we have more time to move to clear. But, yeah.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Predator phase drone. Okay, that might be an enemy unknown as well. I don't think we've seen a Predator phase drone. Advent Purge Bishop and a Predator phase drone and an elite bio trooper. So we've identified 4 out of the potential... Was it 8? Was it 8 on the field? Is that right? Yeah, we've got 8 enemies, so that's half of the enemies right in front of us. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's bum it up with Jane. She's got direct sight on him. And we got 1 drone up this way. Smeebs can actually use the protocols on the 2 humans. If I'm here, we can see all 3. We can let's shift where we can see all of them for Smeebs, and then we'll hold. For Templar Latham, I'm gonna bum it out to half. We're gonna close the gap. Calico heals. We'll tuck up. We'll get Alexa time in there. He has 2 auras. He's got Bastion and he's got Solace Aura, so it's gonna help everyone except for Jane there. And for Storm Drake, honestly, he's a little far behind. We'll just tuck over here. His detection radius is a little wide. Overwatch, we will hold. Overwatch Jane.
Covering now.
And I'm curious about the Haywire protocol. 74% chance to control a phase drone. We can try it. We can try it. I'd rather do it on the active. 88%. I feel like I should wait for the next turn before I do this. Well, I'm gonna wait for the next turn, but 88% is really nice, so I'm very happy about that result. And let's just hold. Incoming. All right, they're coming. Still mostly visible-ish. Although we're gonna lose a lot of Smeebs' protocols, and that's a big part of our damage output. Yeah, we can't really see him right now. We can't really hack either, so I lost that opportunity, but that's okay. That's okay. Is there any way we can get Smeebs with sight on him? I mean, I guess I'll just book it on up. We'll get Templar Latham. He will just piggyback right into half. Hang tight. Contact Hunter Drone. Oh, that's not good. Let's... That's not great. Okay, I'm going to toss a reconnoiter, see what's out there. Anything else? Battle Ball. No new contact here. So we got 1 drone here, another drone here. We've got 3. That makes 5. There's 3 left somewhere else. So we probably got another small pod. Let's get Jane. She can't just bust through the windows. I mean, she can, but it's going to cause issues. I feel like Templar Latham can't stay here because that drone will definitely see Templar Latham. So I'm just going to return to position. I wish I didn't have to, but we will. And then I can't mark anyone up from this position because of this wall. I'll just Overwatch. I don't want to risk it. We're just going to hold. Hold in place entirely. It's a bit of a bummer, but hold in place. And then I'm going to move up with Storm Drake, and we're going to go into Overwatch. It's possible the drone comes over the roof, see Storm Drake, because he's really easy to detect. But we'll see what happens. I mean, they seem to be moving away from us, unfortunately, but we'll get them back. They'll come back. And we're still moving towards the objective, so it's not lost on us. So we got a drone on the right, drone in front. This is the moment of truth. Does he see anything? He doesn't see anything. Okay, fair enough. We got Chaining Jolt. We can hit all 3. I mean, that's great. I mean, that's not a bad start. Maybe we do it. Can we mark anyone? Can't mark anyone with Calico. Jane does have some options. I think I'm just going to send that Chaining Jolt, and let's see what we got. Going loud. Zap these guys. Ding, ding, ding. Excellent. High five. Little extra damage to the mechanical unit. All right, incoming, incoming. Predator drone down to 3. Jane has Phantom, but... yeah, Jane has Phantom, which is why we haven't aggroed the Hunter drone yet. Templar Latham also has Phantom. He can move out, but I guess he can go here. He can get a flanking shot on the Purge Bishop. He does that, and then he will reveal himself. Then the drone will come in, right? We can mark. What's a chance to hit? 88 on the phase drone, and then we've got the Elite Biotrooper. Let's go ahead and mark the Elite Biotrooper just to make it a little bit easier. We do have a Plasma Grenade. We got 2 charges, so we're just going to go ahead and hit both of the humanoids, shred some armor on the Purge Bishop. Nice. Now he has 1 armor and 11 health. We got Alexa time. Well, Stasis, Soulfire. I mean, that's a guarantee. And we can also Holy Warrior. We got Smeebs. We've got our Alloy Ship. Let's go ahead and aggro that other drone. I suppose... No, we'll just choke up a little short. And we'll see what we can hit. 90%. Drop the phase drone. Oh, 90%. Okay, 90% did not go through. We got a no-scope 93. Haywire. Nope. We're going to no-scope 93%. Nice. Beautiful. High five. Good clear. All right. Well, then we got Alexa time. Okay. Well, we can stasis, but the only one we can see right now is the Bio Trooper. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put Holy Warrior. I'm going to put it on Templar Latham. I feel like Templar Latham is in a bit of a sticky spot because he's a corporal, is very low health, and while he can flank very well, he's a little squishy. So I want his aim to be on top for him. We're going to go ahead and drop that Elite Bio Trooper. Good kill for Alexa time. I'm going to take Jane. She's going to... Well, if we move, that's it. I could toss throw axe. Let's go in and send a shot for free at the Hunter drone. And we miss. Well, there's that. There is that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Lightning slash holds. Let's go for the drone. 75. Come on, Jane. We already threw the battle ball, so we know it's clear. Nice. We get a cool down reduction with Dervish. We'll get Templar, lay them on the flank, high cover. We're going to trigger Advanced Smart Scan just for the flanking aim by plus 15. And then he's going to go ahead and dump in with the Coil Pathfinder SMG at 100%. Nice! High five! There it is. Man, that is good, Templar. Oh my god, that is some significant damage output. That is amazing. All right, let's go ahead and just... I don't know, just hang tight right here. Wow. For a corporal. I mean, granted, we gave him as many buffs as we could, but man, that was excellent. Super excellent. All right, well, let's get Templar to go right into the intersection here, grab both of the loot. Smart scan icon looks like a bear. Unwavering sense. Superior perception. That's huge. That's anywhere from plus 9 to 11 aim on a PCS. And we've got an autoloader as well. Not too shabby at all. Okay, let's just regroup. Refined Advent Rifle. Just relocate with Calico heals. We'll get Alexa time. We'll just regroup on Jane. She's already loaded. We've got Storm Drake. He's going to tuck up. We've got Smeebs. He's kind of out in the open. Don't like that, but there it is. Overwatch. 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 And then we push across this open ground together. All right, perfect. Got 13 turns. So first things first, let's go in and toss out a scanning protocol. We're kind of towards the edge of the map, unfortunately, but we'll see what we got. There's 4 remaining. We know there's a drone on the right side. Aha! So we know there's a drone somewhere off in this direction, and then we've got a pod on top in front of us. Custodian. That's what we haven't seen before. A freaking Custodian Master. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Isn't that the guy with the like 999 will buff for everybody and shields, and he's got the little like tail on the back with all the psionic braid, like he's Obi-Wan Kenobi or something like that? Yeah, get out the shreds, bunnies. Yeah, so much to do here, it seems. Well, okay. Well, let's see. Well, we'll aggro there. That's to be expected. Let's having a little trouble thinking this one through. Let's go ahead and get Templar forward and stack up. Easy mode? Yeah, apparently. All right, reload Templar. Calico heals right next door. Alexa time. Let's get our... Nope, not through there. We'll just keep the aura right on the bunnies. Get Jane Kelly with Crasher. We'll get Storm Drake close by. And then we'll get our Frost Mamba right all the way across. And that's a team. Overwatch. And incoming. Overwatch. Prepare for trouble. Yeah, we're just trying to stack up and actually be in line. So they're right above us, huh? All right, so how do we get up? Well, we know where they are. I mean, that'll definitely aggro for sure. I suppose we can be right on the corner. It's one way to do it. Well, Let's do the scanning protocol. Just have that out again, just so we know exactly where everyone is. Look, the new cars are out, modeled after Warren River Rock. Okay. I mean, they'll see us here. Here, maybe not. Don't get up, get them down. Okay. Well, we can just stack on this wall with a car. Overwatch. Hold. Alexa time in the middle. We can get Jane Kelly right next to the pipe. We'll get our alloy shiv there, and then we'll get Smeebs. I almost feel like Smeebs would do better if he's got a little distance, if that makes sense, right? But yeah, I'm gonna actually pull back and then reload here, and then incoming. Can you take control of the mech trooper? I don't remember. We can find out though. Maybe we can shut him down. I think we can shut him down. All right, now we got contact. They see Smeebs. He was the bait. All right, tucks to the edge. Trooper goes over the edge. Gets on the tree. And the biomech trooper is... Okay. All right, Overwatch time. Yeah, he sees all of us. Shot to Smeebs. Negative impact. Beautiful. Okay. They're very well spread out, aren't they? It sounds like there's a drone behind me, honestly. I heard that, but... All right, let's see what we got. So we have Haywire Protocol, 80% to shut down the biomech trooper. I mean, that's awesome. We've also got Chaining Jolt, but they're all spread out pretty nicely. We've got Flame Protocol. I feel like he's not immune to fire. Reduce explosive damage taken, flashbang resistance, immune to poison, electricity, acid, vibrobind, and knockback, but not fire. So I'm going to go ahead and Flame Protocol the Custodian Master. So let's make him burn. So now it's going to buy us a little bit of time. And then we can, in Haywire Protocol, maybe shut down the biomech trooper and focus on the elite trooper or something. It's 80% versus 30-something%. So we're going to try to do the Haywire thing. 90%. Yes, shut that guy down. Excellent. High five. We would never have made the 32. So just shut him down. And then we need that shred, right? Excellent. Okay, so we do have Shred with Storm Drake. We do have Jane. She can Lightning Slash and focus on the Elite Trooper. We might aggro the drone. I heard it buzzing around. There he is. There's the drone. There's the drone. We can see the drone. He's burning now. Excellent. So that guy's basically dead. So we can have Jane chain over to the drone. So she's going to flash, and she's going straight for the drone on 75. 14 to 18 damage with a fusion axe. Nice. Drone is down. So we've got 1 health on the elite trooper with burning. That guy's dead. This guy's controlled. That guy's shut down, and that thing's dead. So overall, a pretty nice situation so far. Let's try to take advantage. 85. Everyone duck. Good shred. Good damage from Storm Drake. Templar lead them hold. We got Calico heals. Let's go ahead and just mark him up. Make it as easy as possible. As easy as possible. You know what I mean? Send it. Dump into this guy. Dump into this guy. He's got ready for anything. We've got... Yeah, just keep shooting. Keep shooting. And then we'll give it to Templar lead them. Send that. Beautiful. High five. 15 damage from Templar lead them. All right, so we got to burn here. Elite Troopers down. It's just the Custodian Master on this field. He gets another move. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Nope, he's on the top. Okay, fair enough. That's not going to last forever. It's not going to last forever. Here, have some poison. Oh, wait, he's immune to poison, but he'll still take the tick damage. This is fine. It's totally okay. We got this. It's a guarantee. Excellent. He still has armor, though. Okay, well, we'll get the high ground here. Storm Drake, get the high ground. You got this. And shot on 80%. Nice! All right, Smeebs, no scope 67, or I'm just going to take the guaranteed with Chaining Jolt for 5 damage. It's going to bring him down to 24. Let's go ahead and advance Smart Scan. Templar Latham. He gets increased mobility as well. And we will get... Oh, no. That's half. He can get up top. He can get out here. I mean, he's still burning, right? Can we double check how long we have on the burn? He is burning for one more turn. Ends in one alien turn start. So it's going to end on the next turn, it seems. That's unfortunate. I suppose we could flesh him on 60. I mean, that's pretty potent. We don't really have cover up here, I suppose. We could maim him, but we're a little bit far. Let's head up. Just see what the options are. So we're posting up on the tree. We potentially have a maim on 64. We potentially have a shot 64. We could flesh up that 60 straight. 13 to 17 or 6 to 11. Let's just go for the big one. Flesh in with Jane. Miss on 60.
Shot wide.
We got Templar Latham. We've got Calico. Is he immune to Illyrium poison, not regular? He's immune to both. He's actually immune to both. Yeah. We could toss the plasma grenade. We can isolate Jane, although it's possible that the floor opens up, right? I want to grab this, so I'm going to grab the loot. Advanced laser sight and advanced conditioning, and then we'll take cover. We've got Alexa time. Oh, we actually have stasis still. It said he's poisoned. Oh, he is poisoned. He is listed as poisoned. That's true. That's very true. It says here, immunity to chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison. Oh, wow. He's only immune to some exotic poisons. I thought it was all poisons, but chrysalid poison and Illyrium poison. Electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback. But apparently not regular old poison. He skipped that vitamin. You know what I mean? He skipped the vitamin, unfortunately. What a guy. Okay, let's hang tight. We'll get Templar Latham, and he's going to go all the way to the roof to get the high ground. And let's just put him in stasis for a moment. Just buy us a moment as we reposition here. Nice. Not much of a master now, are you? Not feeling too grand now, do you? Okay, there. He's back on up. He's no longer burning, and he is poisoned. Excellent. Let's sing him a bunny lullaby. Yeah. Can we terrorize him? 70%. I mean, that's awesome. Let's do... Oh, can we skull mine him? Okay, first things first. Get some. Skull mine 70%. Yes! Yeah, I don't know. That small one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. So that means... Wow, that guy's dead. Nice. All right, that was easy. That was easy. Wow, wow. Well, seems like we came prepared for the job. Alloy plating serves the day. Excellent. Well, let's get these rookies out of here. Oh my god. Wait, who's our hack? Do we have a hacker? Storm Drake. We've got... Oh yeah, we got Smeeps. Yeah, we're gonna actually take time to hack this time. Isn't that grand? Let's go. That's a headshot. Yeah, it is. Wow, that made that a lot simpler. Glad we brought a skull check. All right, reload, bunnies. Reload. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Let's do this. On we go. Extremely light equals easy. Now we know for certain.
Go!
Wow. I'll be perfectly honest. I kind of feel like I cheated. And it feels great. And it feels great. Yeah, it feels super great. Now check if a legate can be skulljacked. Okay, well, maybe let's not push it too far now. Okay, we got reinforcements incoming. We can get a PCS or a large intel cache. I guess it depends on what kind of PCS. Is it superior? Common? No. Extensive cache of enemy... My god, wow. Look at Smeebs. Look at Smeebs' hacking abilities. This is nuts. He doesn't even have the upgrade yet from the GTS. That's kind of nuts. And then we got to open the door as well, right? Because they can't just leave. Who can open the door is the question. Templar Latham. Yeah, Templar Latham can do it. Open the door. You're the only one who can do it. You're like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Get over on some Corellian Corvette and let's get these guys out of here. Let's do it. There we go. Wonderful. All right, guys. We got to group up and be prepared to beam it on over to the lobby. Get over to the lobby. That's the safest place for you. Trust me. Everyone into the lobby. Yes. Be next to the spiral staircase, the a la DNA. Out we go. Wonderful. Yep, you too. That's right. I saw you eyeing that fountain. No, no, don't rifle through the receptionist desk. They're a great friend of the Bunny League and I. We wouldn't want to lose out on any sort of freebies and any, you know, free ramen packets or anything like that. Those are highly valued by the Bunny League. Get a Frost Mamba. Yeah, we can get out on this side. Perfect. We want to be out on this side if possible, just so that we're all on one side. We'll get Calico heals. He's going to join up in the lobby like he's from the Matrix. And he's allowed behind the desk. He's already shown that he's not going to take anything. I mean, just because I approve of most klepto, let's say, tendencies, it doesn't mean that I want any newbies and rookies and stuff to do it, you know? All right, Jane, get in on the DNA. Need to boost his hacking to take over mech troopers. Yes. Overwatch. Overwatch for Calico and Overwatch for Jane. Incoming bunnies. What do we got? Well, that's a lot of bunnies that we're getting out of here. We got six being rescued here. Oh yeah, that's pretty dangerous. Got a Rocketeer and we got a Trooper. I mean, Rocketeers are horrible. I hope we can take that guy out before he does anything horrible. Oh, they don't even see us. Oh, he's on the roof. Elite. They're elite. Wow, he's so elite, he doesn't even see us. Does that mean that we can open with Jane? Well, what we could do... Oh, we don't... Yeah, we got scanning protocol. Let's go into scanning protocol. That way we know where he is. And then that means maybe Jane is allowed to do something horrid, right? No, she can't do anything horrid yet. Hope they remember to bring loot. Yeah. Well, tell you what, this is the time. All right, Angela. Angela? But I just got here. No, and oh, how about Amelie? Amelie, you know what you gotta do. It's a Bunny League tradition. You're a newbie, so you have to run bait. But I don't want... Too bad. Get out there. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Is there Advent watching this position? No. God darn it. Can you remove the loot? Which loot? From them? From these two? Which ones? All right, well, you know what? Let's go to the next place. Jonas, you're the hero of Dark, but now you're the hero of Bait. And Maurizio, it's your turn. Are they watching this particular angle? No, it doesn't look like it. Excellent. Keep it up, guys. You're doing a great job. Adolfo Garcia, could you please join the team on the outside of the clinic? Okay, perfect. Excellent. Oh, on the roof. Can you remove the roof? Yeah, potentially. Maybe we can even set the roof on fire. Frederick, you know what you got to do? You got to head outside and then hide. I can do that. Okay, excellent. Now you know why recruits have Mimic Beacon rank. Oh, and then we can run out the top with Storm Drake. Okay, hold. So obviously that's gonna draw attention to places maybe we don't want it. Are there any other Mimic Beacons? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Angela. Angela, it's your turn. You saw so many people go already. You already saw so many people leave and they didn't get hurt. You're right. It's all safe. Yes, it's completely safe. Don't worry about a thing. Everything's gonna be fine. Excellent. All right, man, that went really well. See, sometimes you just gotta lay down the law. I think that's the important bit, right? Well, tell you what we can do is move out this way with Storm Drake, draw a little attention, get a little sight. Hey guys, what's up? Oh my god. Mon Dieu, that's not a newbie. 34. Hang tight. We got Bulldoze Protocol. Cue the bestie boys. Hey, Lewis, the roof's on fire. Yes. Well, I mean, do we have... We do have a plasma grenade. Oh, I guess that's what you were talking about. I guess there's one way to find out, right? We can mark the elite trooper up here. And then we can toss a grenade and see if maybe that's gonna... Is that gonna go? There. All right, trooper, have this. Yeah, that did not do it, bunnies. Maybe we need more explosives. Maybe we need more explosives, right? There's flesh on the trooper and there's flesh on the Rocketeer. We don't like Rocketeers here. Come on, Jane, you got this one. Handle it, please. He's elite, but... Yeah, oh yeah, burn him. That's nice. That makes me laugh inside. That makes me super, super happy inside. Here, just shoot at the guy. Maybe he'll land it. Yeah, negative there. Yeah, bigger booms, more booms. Okay, we need more booms, bunnies. You heard the man. You heard the man. Oh, look, we can do more flame protocol. Excellent. Can we get up here? Yeah, get up here. I'm an elite trooper. I'm awesome. You can't get me out of here. No, maybe not, but I'm sure you burn just as well as the other guys. getting spoiled. I am. I'm sorry. Sonic grenades are pretty awesome, and the rupture as well. There he is. Okay, so now he's burning. Everyone's burning. Now it is a proper Bunny League tribute. All right, Templar Latham, you know what to do. I've learned how to shoot people right in the rear. There it is. Okay, wonderful. Wow. Wow, that's pretty. Wow, that's okay. I should not joke with Templar Latham. That's very impressive. All right, Alexa time, you got this. Break some windows, show the newbies how it's done, and shoot him. 93. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, let's get out of here. And right now, all of these rookies and all of these Haven nerds are like, ooh, they're so cool. That's right. We're so cool. If you want to be cool, then you're gonna act as bait all the time. We will. Yes, you will. That's right. You've convinced us we want to be cool like you. I knew it. I know. You know what? It's a simple procedure, but it does require incredible bravery and incredible tactical genius. But, you know, you have neither right now, but soon if you keep practicing, there it is. Yeah, make that pyramid just like that. You look like you're, I don't know, like a pool cue or something like that. Yeah. Are you the 8-ball? I guess you can be whatever you want to be. Just put your mind to it. All right, get on the Avenger. Let's do this. All right, feeling good. Let's get out of here, bunnies. We've got optional objectives completed. We've got bunnies breaking windows. We've got bunnies impressing other non-bunnies. So many things happening right here. And so far, it's all flawless. Incredible. Incroyable. Love that. And on top of that, we took down the Custodian Master, and he didn't even stand a chance. We stasis him. We burned him. We poisoned him. Even though he's immune to only exotic poisons. I don't know who came up with that one, but he probably should consult with his doctor a little bit more. We're just going to go in and get Templar, lay them over. We're just going to lay a little bit of a trap seize here. There we go. Storm Drake. We'll get Smeebs. Overwatch with Templar, lay them. We're going to get Calico Heals. Just get right next door. Go into Overwatch with the refined, only the best of rifles for bunnies here. And then we're going to have this beautiful Bastion Aura and a Solace Aura. And then Jane Kelly's going to hang tight right inside of it. Happy as a clam and Overwatch. Let's see what we got. And we should be able to get out of here right on the next turn. All right, incoming. Last enemies for the stream. All right, guys, what are you bringing to us? Show us what you got. Here we go. We got to show off to... Oh, okay. All right, that's a little bigger. You know what? You can hang on to that one. We'll come back for you later. Yeah, oh, apparently we hit that medic pretty hard. Is that right? He's only got 1 health for some reason. Calico heals for 8. Got a few misses here. Alexa time stinging the medic right in the butt with a graze. He's left with 1. There's another Rocketeer. They just want to get rockets all over us. Yep. Anyone have any grenades? We've got hacking. Reflexes, squad reflexes. Well, that's not it. Well, let's go ahead and give him some parting gifts. So let's get in. This is a time-honored tradition here in the Bunny League. There's that, and then there's this guy. Yeah, hit the medic. Ding. All right, he's done. He's done, bunnies. Excellent, wonderful. Okay, that guy's dead. Wow, that guy got shot so badly. I kind of feel bad for him. All right, excellent. Get out. Next. All right, Templar Latham, you did a great job. Doesn't seem like you've got to prove yourself at all. Get out there. We got Calico heals. Yep. No shots here. Alexa time. Oh, apparently. Nope, none there. Try for the mech again. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like we can't get sight once we're on the evac position. So I guess that's it. Not too shabby. Is that a flawless victory? My God. High five, bunnies. Easy. So the last thing we're going to do, we're going to handle any promotions that we got. Operation Doom Slap. That's what it is. There it is. 11 enemies gone. We're going to handle the promotions, and we're going to handle the brand new bunnies, and we're going to wrap up there. Just in advance, for those who would like to join us, we're going to be streaming tomorrow for our last XCOM LWOTC stream for the week, and we're going to pick up right where we left off. Most likely, we'll be able to push forward. We're going to actually try for the Avatar if we get the opportunity, and we're actually going to try for the Codex Coordinate mission, at least infiltrate it. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do the Codex Coordinate mission, but we can at least start that process and bump the Avatar project back a little bit, yeah? All right, so we've got multiple promotions thanks to Alexa Time. Even Alexa Time himself was able to get a promotion that's excellent with Trial by Fire. And now, oh my God, we have so many people. Look at that, 9 aim. That's insane. 25 intelligence. So many PCSs. So many bunnies out here. Doom Slap applied to that Custodian Master. That's the way. All right, so we got rookie number 1 and rookie number 2. So let's go ahead and take care of the promotions first, and then we're going to clear those rookies and replace them, and then we are done. So here's Alexa time. Get the promotion, and he's our Master Sergeant Alexa time. My God. So we've got Spreading Nightmare. Devour the mind of a panicking enemy, dealing psionic damage and spreading panic to nearby enemies. That sounds awesome. I don't know how it spreads nearby. I have no idea. And then we've got Freezing Field. Open a frigid rift that chills any units caught in its radius. After one turn, it snaps shut, freezing and damaging foolish enough to remain within. I guess I don't really... The thing about this, I'm not really a big fan of the delay in the damage. I mean, you get the chill, so really nice if you want to amplify that, but I think I'm going to not do this. And what's the last one? Just regular old Mind Spin, which can lead into mental control. I mean, that's very powerful, potentially, but I'm going to go with Spreading Nightmare. Eating Nightmares is so much fun. Ask Thrakiver, he knows. There it is. That's fantastic. So now he has Spreading Nightmare. We've got another Master Sergeant. Alex Time has put in so much work. We've got a promotion to Sergeant for our Pathfinder. So he's got Shadowborn for aim and crit when he's hidden. He's got Center Mass, and we've got Run and Gun, Hit and Run, and Combat Presence. I feel like Hit and Run works really, really nicely. So we're going to go with Hit and Run. So he's constantly flanking. Might as well take advantage of it, and then eventually he can get surprised. So that's going to be really nice. So we'll back that out for Templar Latham. And then we got Calico Heals. We've got Avenger. We can get a reaction fire shot at anyone taking an offensive action against bunnies. We can holo target. I mean, that's very helpful. And then we got Tandem Heat Warheads if we want to use our explosives. I do like low profile, Cool Under Pressure. I'm going to grab Avenger because we've got Cool Under Pressure here, so we might as well take advantage of that while we can. So that's all of the promotions available. Now we can remove 2 of the rookies. Here we go. It's Amelie. Oh, this is the one that gave us so much trouble. Amelie, I'm sorry, but we have to get rid of you. Pourquoi? Why? No! Okay, well, she's gone. And then we've got one more. Jonas. I'm a hero. Yes, you're a hero. You're a hero of the trash bin. But what? Okay, so he's gone. Excellent. So that's 2 out. We get 2 bunnies in at the rookie level. So let's go ahead and go over to the wheel, and we're going to go ahead and spin. So spin once. And we get... Oh, too soon. Why? Too soon. Okay, wonderful. Well, we get a Frost Lancer, and they've gone back in time. Okay, well, there's a Frost Lancer. Who's our new Frost Lancer? It is Happy Nude. Oh boy. Okay, this is Frost Lancer. Okay, so we get a new Frost Lancer. Excellent, wonderful, love that. And roll for number 2. Nice. We've got a Muton Beleaguer. All right, excellent. Who gets the bad news? That would be Happy Noodle Boy. So we actually get a new one here, our Muton Beleaguer, and that is going to be Spike Lobster. So we'll get Muton Beleaguer, and that's going to be active. So let's just get them in, and then we will wrap up. So in order to do that, we're going to have our Beleaguer here. That's PA Muton Beleaguer. So let's add Alien Recruit, Muton Beleaguer. And then we've also got to add, oh yeah, the Frost Lancer. PRPA. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Frost Lancer. Perfect. Okay, so bring that down, and we just got to get them marked up. So here it is, right? Oh, got to refresh. Soldiers. And here we are. So this is, oh my, wow, look at this guy. Oh my God, he's so shiny. Dude, look at this. He's like out of Tron. What is this guy? What's a Beleaguer? Actually, I legit. What does he do? Okay, so first, before I forget, he is... Actually, who was it again? It was Spike Lobster. Okay, Spike Lobster. So Spike Lobster. Des, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Beleaguer. And that's Spike Lobster, before I forget. What an angry forehead. Yes, super angry. Join the team of mutons. There it is. And then last but not least, we've got Happy Noodle Boy, and they're going to be our new Frost Lancer. God help us. God help them. That's right. God help them. It's going to be Frost Lancer. And then Happy Noodle. Okay, Happy Noodle. Happy Noodle. And we're going to go redacted. So our Frost Lancer rolled with Blend to disappear. Take under. Glacial Advance. That's nice. Definitely enjoyed that one. We've got Center Mass, Lightfoot. I like Lightfoot. Extra 3 mobility. We got Burial Axe. Get the refund on the lethal action. And Glacial Advance, Frost Strike, and Throwing Axe abilities grant a movement only action. That's awesome. I mean, if we wanted to go Glacial Throw, I mean, that kind of works out nicely. So those are nice rolls, so I dig it. And then for Muton Beleaguer, definitely a lot of leveling to do, but what do they do? The Muton Beleaguer is most well known for their skill with Overwatch and other reaction shots. Both in open combat and in ambushes, they will not let up until they see blood or their gun is empty. They get Russian roulette. When on Overwatch, if your shot misses, another shot will be taken as long as you have ammunition available. Only affects the primary weapon, not secondaries or pistols. He's got Flush to relocate the enemy. He's got Spray at a -20 aim. He can just keep shooting. Ever Vigilant, so he goes into Overwatch immediately, and then he's got 3 different specializations that we can look at. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. Is this Frostland Bird? Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but let's not think about what number Frost Lancer we have. I'm sure it's not more than 3, right? Okay, excellent. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Obviously, we had a pretty rough mission out there, but we still are soldiering on. The bunnies are continuing, and they're doing a pretty good job. And we've expanded the roster once again, or at least brought it up to the same numbers that we were at before we lost said bunnies. So hopefully it's going to continue in that direction and not the other direction at all. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, and we'll pick up right where we left off, hopefully to push forward with our Golden Path mission. The next one up is the Codex Coordinates, and we've got to do a kill on the Avatar as well. So we'll keep those in mind, and hopefully we'll make a little progress there tomorrow. So if you'd like to join us, I'd love to see you. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.